Alright, well, we are back in Marvel's Midnight Suns, and currently Hunter, Wolverine, and Blade are facing off against a whole lot of crap. Whole lot of crap. So, how are we gonna do this? Alright, quick shots. Let's see.
Watch close.
Alright, we used the power of gun on that one. Good stuff. How's your day been so far, Mark? It's been good. It's been good. We were, me and Boy recorded a couple hours of Escape the Backroom, so if any of y'all have enjoyed watching that so far, that will be up on the YouTubes soon.
Attached to that face. I think you got him.
Good taters. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Okay.
Boil 'em, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Done waiting.
Alright, so took out the last two rocks. Did some damage on the
Never seen
dog.
that before.
Like, you consider redoing the music for the ad? It's not really something I want to focus time and energy on right now, you know? The whole thing was the ad was a parody of a parody that was making fun of Apple. And the music was safe for ages. And now, I think the person that is taking it does not even legally have it. It's just some thief. So, it's just like... you know?
So long have we waited for your blood.
Destroy.
Ow! Oh, God. See, now Wolverine doesn't have shields. He has life stealing. He has to be able to survive what's hitting him so that he can heal later.
You don't know who
Bleed.
Bleed to restore us. Your blood will heal all.
Just dub it over with your own music and a harmonica. Just do the music with my mouth. Woo! Do-doom, do-doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Honestly, I think you guys would love that. Alright, so Wolverine got a debuff called Corrupted. I gotta see what that does. Hey, my Lotus! The Disc Lord has arrived. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, what does Corruption do? Take 98 damage at the end of their turn. Okay. Berserk. They didn't have to animate the spit flying out of his mouth, but they chose to. Rapid healing. Steamy.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Alright. So one's gonna hit Blade, 4 are gonna hit Wolverine. This is a lot of stuff. 1, 2. Hold on. That would take like 3 hits. All enemies have a chance to gain concealed when damaged. Alright, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, take out these 4 pillars.
Any last words?
I saw a move like that once.
352 damage to the Nest Mother. That's good. We still have a move. We could hit that. But that might taunt them onto Wolverine. We need to make sure they stay taunted on her because she's got counter right now. I can't hit that one. Ah, she's low. Almost got her. Oh my god, what is that?
Still want a piece?
Nest Mother close ranks. Dealing direct damage to the Nest Mother will taunt every Lilith on the battlefield. What? That's never happened before. Yo, Wolverine's gonna muck and die. Every single mob's gonna hit him and he's half health. I mean, once per fight, you draw his regeneration card, which brings him back from the dead. And we are gonna freaking need it. Yeah, only like 5 more to go. There we go.
Come on, help him out.
We must help them.
Yikes. The match says 27 month subscriber. Wait, what now? No. Okay. I think that's the streak. So, hang on a sec. Hold on. Just a Twitch chat conversation. So this badge says 2-year subscriber and 27 months. Well, 2 years is 24 months, and there's not a special badge that kicks in between 24 and 27 months. So it's saying there's a 2-year badge, which is the highest level one he's got unlocked, but 27 months is the exact number for how long he's been there. All right, rapid regen.
Now for something real special.
Okay. How to do this? Does that kill her? Yes. Alright, that kills the Nest Mother.
Excellent work.
Now, is that the end of the mission? Or do we have to clear the other stuff too? Nice, that's the end of the mission. Okay, we just had to snipe the boss. Sometimes it will then pop up and go, now kill everybody else.
I'm guarding you right here, and you're going to.
I know.
I am maximum safe.
The badge starts to get farther apart as you go up in time frame. Yeah. I can actually show that. Where is it? Where does it show viewer rewards? Where does it show badges? Channel points. Yeah, there's emotes, rewards. What the heck? Why is it not under viewer rewards? They constantly move the Twitch UI around. Change Twitch subscriber badges. Monetization, go to subscriptions, then go to subscribers. Okay. Found it. Okay. Here's the badges. So yeah, after 2 year, there's 2.5 year, then 3 year, then 3.5, then 4, then 4.5, and so on. And I have badges up to 5 year, which I do think we did have a couple of 5 year subscribers. Just a few. But I could make the... I guess at some point I'll need to. But you can have them go all the way up to past 10 years on Twitch. On YouTube, I would have to double check and see how it works there, because I don't know that one by memory. Oh no, is it book club time?
Book club tonight.
Oh no, book
You
club.
in?
All right.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
All right.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
I am ready.
So we read an
Carol,
alien
this
book
is your
similar
book,
to The
so
Art
you
of
can
War
start.
by Sun Tzu.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm
Exactly.
to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Hey Mike, thanks for letting me beat yours two
Agreed.
raids. You're welcome,
For me,
Mr.
the rhythm
Robinson.
wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
I did read it. I just don't remember. Efficient defense.
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire.
Hey, Islands.
Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all
Steve
tied to
looks so big
agriculture.
on that sofa.
Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat. But they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
Sublime!
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I
Everybody's
forget,
just bringing
I asked
out more
Logan
books.
to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
I asked Wolverine to join us. He can read.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
The diagram.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Hey, Sparky, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, that one
Thanks,
dialogue
Hunter.
option I clicked
Of
made
course.
me say a whole bunch of other
You
stuff I
leaving?
wasn't really wanting to say.
I am taking off.
Righteous.
Select one. Bring it on. Quick jab. Deadly
Good choice,
Ground.
Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you liked the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Good, because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
What now?
Volume 50 of...
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
Wait, no, it interrupted the flirt.
Volume 89?
Yep, small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
So you have time to read them?
Yes, that's what I said.
Great. When you're done, we can talk about it, like a mini book club.
Great,
I'd be interested too.
great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the hunter's real busy. No time to read about space corn.
That's a shame.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah, that whole conversation. All right. Edit deck. Let's try that. Okay. And what does she want?
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
Shouldn't we have put every protection spell we have available up long before this?
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm.
Undead
but
magic?
you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
I was more concerned how it could harm Robbie, not the rest of us.
I'm concerned for him too. But while the page remains here in the Abbey, it affects us all. Well, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. Until we speak again.
Alright, so in the where is Dog? Oh, what's going on here?
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Oh, Wolverine wants to do something. Let's play cards. Update Jammer, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome.
This place makes my skin crawl.
We could do something else.
I meant the Abbey. The air always feels wrong here. Makes my hair stand on end.
So that explains the odd shape.
You're one to talk about odd shapes.
What is wrong with my hair?
I met you. It's like your muscles have tiny muscles. The Abbey do that too?
This information is new and somewhat alarming.
It's probably nothing. I doubt anyone screwed up your resurrection. And if they did, I'm sure they'll get it right the next time.
Wait, are you... Is this because I made fun of your hair?
Don't know why you'd think that.
Wow. Do I want to give him a gift? The first appearance of Wolverine in The Incredible Hulk number 181, and he throws down in one of Marvel's greatest battles of The Incredible Hulk.
We're doing this again. No question.
Liked the gift. +5.
Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but...
Okay, where's Dog?
Heroes walking on eggshells
Dog's in the bedroom.
is a new kind of unsettling.
Dog, follow me. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, Mike. Hi, Star. Alright. Let's see if Charlie can... Wait, where am I right now? Oh, I'm over there. Okay. Let's see if Charlie can find anything good. Wait a minute. Was there anything else up here? is that? Reveal.
Autumn be praised.
New haven discovered. The isolated clearing. Bucky is restrained by
What is it,
Hydra,
Charlie?
but waits
Find
patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and mind. This card represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled and adaptation. Okay. Alright, so we found 2 of the 3 pieces of a moon seal on the Abbey grounds. I haven't found the 3rd one yet, which we need. I'm hoping Charlie can find it. That's why I brought the dog. Yeah, we've already been down there. Okay, where are we on the map right now? This is a dead end. Okay. I wish I could fast travel while the dog was with me, but I don't think that works. Don't have to use a key on this one because it's common. Okay. Let me double check here. Hoping the dog moves with me. I don't think it did. Dang it, so if I want the dog to help me look around, I have to escort it manually across the whole map. Ugh. Demon Waker, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Where was I? Oh yeah. Ugh. Going up toward Agatha's cottage. You know what? I haven't gone up to Agatha's cottage since I got the ability to remove the vines. Maybe that'll help up here in some way? Maybe not. I think everything here I've seen before. Okay. Mike, did you do all parts of the moon thingy? I'm trying to find the third of it right now. don't know how to remove those bits of rubble yet. There's another rock slide. We found one of the 3 pieces up here embedded in the wall. For some reason, we actually still hear the sound effect from it. So that was where we got one piece of it. Then there was a graveyard down here that had a second piece. Let's see, where am I? I'm right there. Alright, so this graveyard here, you could climb up this thing. And then the second piece I found was here. And they both had a bright orange glow. That was the secret we already found. Salem Coven member, the skull of Sarah Howell. The glowing rune inscribed on the skull is a sign of witchcraft.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would
I'm
provide.
not sure if any of these will work on this door, but I'm just trying
There
all of
must
them.
not be anything.
No.
Must not be her purview.
I could see what they were trying to do with this game, but moments like this are why it didn't do as well as it could have. I could kind of agree with that. Like, I really, really like the combat and the cinematic moments in this game. This whole running around the Abbey thing, I could take it or leave it. Like, right now, I'm having trouble finding something. I'm not sure if I can even find it right now. Well, I'm not sure. Was there any other passages through the auto shop? There's a service elevator there, but doesn't look like it. And that just pops me back by the graveyard. I'm not sure. I don't want to just like look up the answer, but I am not sure where this thing is. Where am I at right now? I'm right here. Okay. Old Salem Cemetery. Oh, wait. There's something. Purify. Please be useful. Yes!
This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Okay, where are you? You old bat. Wait, what? She was here a second ago.
We live.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Find the reagent by the cabin. Okay.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Easy. And Caretaker doesn't noticing me talking to her dead sister right there.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
Thought it was a cutscene.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Oh, another combat?
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
The question is, where do I take this thing? There was that door I couldn't open up here. Let's check there. Yep, Agatha's here. Okay, I think I'm on the right track.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Yeah.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter.
Let's go call Wanda
Good
to
luck,
watch us.
dear.
So we're doing the thing that Scarlet Witch did once that accidentally killed Agatha.
That is something.
Current level 19. This dungeon is level 16. Okay. Good evening, Mark. Hi, Moon. This is going to be me and the dog versus another horde. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including the path towards their own corruption.
this fight.
Taunted.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Morning Star!
Your mother abandons you.
Shouldn't I have drawn a card from that? I feel like I should have. Redraw. Well, this isn't great. I guess we'll just do this for some damage.
You have earned this. Earth herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? They cannot possibly match your strength.
Really wish we had drawn a Fortify on turn 1.
They are still coming for me.
Four dogs added to the mix. Oh, they added him to the Soul Link. That's not great.
I don't think we'll be seeing any serpent men. But much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Take those two out.
Now that was something. I am impressed.
I thought I would get back a card play for killing that. That's not good, because I would have done something different. 101 bleed damage. We might lose this because I misunderstood that. The last challenge we did, whenever we killed a small enemy, we got back to card play, and I didn't this time.
You want me out of the picture.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
That's quick, so that's
Feel
free.
my call. Welcome assistance.
Mind Breaker, apply 2 Berserk. Let's try this out.
Do not bother running.
Whoa! I've never used that before. That looks freaky.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Redraw Howl. Do that again? Well, I gotta draw it again.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, Doggo's in trouble. There's the Berserk. So he smacks her. Wait, he did 2 attacks. I'm confused as to why that happened.
They must know my recipe.
And we actually had Fortify this turn, so we're getting back. 2 stacks of Berserk. Yeah, but usually when you get 2 stacks of something, that just means it lasts for 2 turns. Not, like if she gets counter 2, it's 2 turns of counter, for example.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
1 turn remaining, and I have to kill 5 more and survive.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
One more kill and live. These 3 are linked. Unless I kill all 3 at the same time, they're not gonna die.
Return to your mother.
Paragon Collar, yes, free light spell.
The advantage is mine.
That debuff is so lame with the collar. The debuff is basically when you cast an ability, you take damage. And the collar is just a free card that makes your next ability free, but it makes you get hit twice. Alright, Mind Breaker.
Consider it done.
Let's try taking. So I think her attacks do bleeding.
I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
If I cast Holy Burst, it's not going to kill an enemy, and it will hurt me because of the debuff on me. So let's redraw Holy Burst. Howl isn't going to help right now. Can Charlie use the boulders? It would not make sense if he could, but no, can't. I would have loved, because I would love to have Charlie or the other mobs get taunted onto the dog. I can kill this. I'm pretty sure killing it, although it will come back to life because it's soul linked to these, it might make it not hit me. But if I cast a card, I'm going to take 39 damage. So the question is, would she hit me for more than 39? And I think the answer is yes.
You were unprepared.
I don't even know if she went into like a down state or anything. Oh, wow, I should have done this before. That cures the debuff. So I
The
won't take the
advantage is
bleed hit
mine.
now, but if I had cured before I took my turn, she would have not taken all those activated hits. So there's the berserk. Yep, it does bleed. So if I oh. So she still hit Charlie, but so if I berserk the women demons, they bleed the enemies. She resisted, so she took no damage on that one. She has to survive 2 more hits. Ow! That still only counts as 1. The one I downstated didn't move. I might be okay. Hey, that bleed though. Hold on. Nice. Objective
I
complete.
wouldn't go so far as to say
did
Seth
it.
is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
I need my hoodie, chat. I'm getting chilly. Nice, 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 nice. First try. It was a little close. It was maybe a little close. Okay. The Marvelous Revengers. Oh, and there's like the male version of Hunter. Can we get that replayed in slow motion? What, when her eyes glowed green and she berserked that thing? That was cool. However, I still think nothing beats when Magic went off the rails yesterday and went into limbo, fought Mephisto, and opened a bunch of portals to freaking space and just dumped his demons into orbit. Break. With Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter before the power of break. Now you can break rock walls. Yup, I figured. Mucking rich people in your fancy air conditioning. I mean, if you can't afford AC, you can get like a swamp cooler. Or are you British? With your brick house and your no AC. Break!
Set revels in his blessing. Autumn shaded away.
Key. Now, can we use this in combat? It dissolves rock in seconds. I feel like we should be able to use this in combat. The Devil's Den. Anne Stevens, another member of the Salem Coven. Fated Journal. Lilith's Journal, November 4th, 1694. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in the world? Her husband. I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in that village. So little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that has released this sentence upon the people of Salem. Hunter's Journal, September 23rd, 1710. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. There is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor those moments, though they are rare, for now. New Haven, Dead Teeth. Wait, I can invite the others to come hang out with me for a nice evening at Dead Teeth? Arcane Key. Crown, rare head prop. Profile, no, customization? That's the crown. I think I'll keep the hood and mask. I like it. May Richards, power still flows through the skull. Lilith's journal, November 13th, 1694. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained. Long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may still be some good that could come of this power. Arcana level up. Okie dokie. Diviner's Journal. A couple of recipes. Faded journal page. Lilith's Journal, November 14th, 1694. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me, for my child. Could there be a future where we see the light again? And found a rolled up piece of art. Where am I? I'm there. Okay. Journal of Hiram Shaw, 1689. I will admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Chthon's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. So I have designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There's only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who actually listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with the darkness, and they must be purged. Yikes. Oh, wait. Pay respects. Oh!
The final resting place of Yelena Nikovic. She was accused of sorcery as a child and left to fend for
I didn't
herself.
realize I could interact with
A
those.
familiar story.
Okay, so I might need to go back through and find the statues I had run past and click on them. I didn't realize I was supposed to be doing that. And then somewhere is a ring of statues, and it looks like there's a prize for lighting them all up. Okay. And where am I now? Up here. Rick!
Set regards no obstacles.
I think that's just a shortcut, though. Lilith's Journal, 1694. Something is happening to me. If this is the price that I must pay for what I've done, my mind races, consumed by spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes. And this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. So she became Spooky Demon Mom in order to save the baby, which was me. New Haven, Stony Trail. So I guess when she said I did everything for you, she wasn't actually just making stuff up. What the heck? Stone Pyramid Mystery. Black Pyramid of Arcane Stone, crafted by the Sisters of the Coven. Okay. That's normal. What's that? The Devil. Diamond Hellstrom is a vision of powers. He stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents ego and greed, as well as temptation. The Judgment. The souls lost to Galactus's destruction reach out for their lingering hope of rebirth. Whether on their own world or beyond, this card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection. faded journal page. Hiram Shaw, 1689. For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days, no doubt a side effect of the great power of Chthon that I have become a conduit for. And yet, these women have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem. They will be investigated.
Nothing can stand in his way.
That's over here. I don't think so. Okay, where does that put me? Down here by the beginning. Okay. What was that? Oh, that's where the trial was. Wait, was that another one of the statues? Do I need to interact with that? Or is that a different one? No, I don't need to. Wait, can I break that? Huh. So if the statue has little cracks on it, you can shatter it and get loot. So many pellets. Okie dokie. Alright, don't have any more objectives that I know of right now.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Alright, let's go to the next day. Uh-oh. Mom's invading our dreams again.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
You speak of family, Mother? Where were you when I was betrayed? Pursuing your precious page, as always. You are no better than Blaze or Mephisto.
Had you listened to me earlier, you would not have been betrayed.
Feasting for our sub-anniversary Muck.
One problem for another.
Thank you, Michaelis.
Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
She talks about how family supports each other and then threatens me.
Hey, 10 months. I got you a gift to celebrate this anniversary. Onlymux.com MuklukLabs.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Michael. Anything new on the cipher, the super link? Let's see. Book club. Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips. I gotta check the library. Logan, hey kid, watch your footwork next time we train together. It's going to be soon. Find some time, let's talk one-on-one. Okay.
Looking for company, Logan? Funny. You strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
No.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
I know it's the voice actor for Wolverine, but that line just seems a little too mushy to be Wolverine.
You do not look old.
I'm over 100, kid. You're probably thrown off by my supple skin.
I am over 300. Old is only as old as you feel.
Then I must be ancient, because I feel every single one of my years.
You carry them very well.
I could keep listening to this kind of flattery forever.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Classic legendary palette. Wolverine hangout rewards unlocked. So wait, can we like change it, how he appears now? Yeah, look at this option. X-Force. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, you can have him looking like the old comics. How do I... Oh, there we go. There we go. Where's Deadpool? He's like $15 or something. I didn't get him. Deadpool, Storm, Venom, and Morbius are DLCs. And there is a season pass that gets all of them, but it's like $70. And I like the game, but not enough to spend more money on it. Alright, Wolverine is injured. We need to put him in the hot tub. After whatever this is.
That can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1 billion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Mr. Murdoch? Deadpool?
That's saying a
Or
lot
not
these
Deadpool,
days.
I'm sure there's a logical
Daredevil.
explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
Where's Xavier? Well, right now, okay, so this is like a Marvel game, right? So we got Spider-Man and Venom are in here, Wolverine and Sabretooth are in here, but not all the X-Men. You can get Storm through DLC, you can get Deadpool. The Avengers are here, but right now you just have Strange and Captain America, Captain Marvel, and Iron Man. Bruce Banner's in the game, but he got mind-controlled by Lilith, so he's on the enemy side. Wanda, the Scarlet Witch, was Strange's apprentice in this one. but she got mind-controlled by Lilith as well, but you managed to get her back. Venom got mind-controlled. Sabretooth got mind-controlled. So it was like, oh, they almost got like a villain and a hero from like many different, you know, Marvel comic books.
I am more worried about you. Riddled with nightmares, suspicious of friends and colleagues. The page is getting to you.
The page is not getting to me. Everyone had the same exact nightmare last night. If anything, it's getting to everyone here.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
How does someone mind control Venom? I don't know, but all the ones that are mind controlled refer to Lilith as mother. And then Venom, because he can basically shapeshift, actually transformed himself a bit. Wanda was interesting, because the Scarlet Witch can mind control people. Remember in the Avengers movie, she mind controlled Hulk for a while? Like, so Lilith mind controlled Scarlet Witch, then Scarlet Witch was mind controlling us and making us fight each other, which was interesting boss fight.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
I just saw the Please Take a Seat achievement in Guild Wars 2. Is this you, Mukluk? Yes, Saja, it is. It says, please take a seat, and then in italics it says, but you'll only need the edge. Yes, the one of the people at ArenaNet that like puts the flavor text into the achievements said that that was a reference to me. There's another one that's a reference to Loranity, if you can find that one.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one, too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out.
Well, that's a whole lot of worthless.
I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Great.
I'm not worried. Blaze will come through. He always does.
Blaze betrayed us.
Stark's cannon is our next best option. Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you?
Maybe you should reinforce it?
I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams. The way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She has been invading my dreams.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams? Even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Okay. So if I research the artifact I got, I should then be able to start the next research I needed.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Hi Mark. I found the optimal use of the character slot plus level 80 boost from the news pack. A quick herald for home instance farming.
Nicely, I think.
Nice. That's what I used mine for.
Signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Gamma Accelerator. Start. Gamma coil analysis.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Since the whole picture is fuzzy.
Daywalker.
Missing something.
Chain 4. Power slash knockback when vulnerable.
Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter.
Okay.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's go to Hunter's deck and remove Guarding Strike and add the new fancy Guarding Strike. Might be able to combine them. See what happens when you merge them. Guarding Strike's that card where as long as I keep it in my hand, I'm getting guard every turn. But I only play it like on the last turn.
I'm usually a light sleeper. Practice makes perfect.
It ups the block value. Nice. Yeah, take that. Cool.
We're good, Hunter. Unless we're
let's see. Combat therapy. Let Wolverine chill. Daily sparring. Do we have money? Yes, we do. Who's the lowest friendship level? Wait, is Strange level? No, there's no way Strange is level 1. What the heck? Maybe he's maxed? Maybe that means they're maxed?
You know I know magic, right?
Okay. That means they're waiting to level up their friendship level. Receiving private messages. I bet you'd make a fine Avenger Hunter one day. I could use a spotter. Can you meet me in the yard?
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
I do not believe it. You are like the popular girl in one of Nico's high school movies.
You're not referring to one of those mean girl characters, are you? Because I know I can spar with the best of them, but I try to give everyone around me a fair shake.
No, no. You are like that high school vampire slayer who has a group
Buffy.
of friends who look out for her, even though she cannot exactly see how loved and admired she is by all.
I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Reminds me of a French quote.
Give me the dubbed version, please. My French is only the pardonable kind.
It roughly translates to, "Great responsibility is the inseparable consequence of a great power."
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my
We're just
finger
quoting
on it.
Spider-Man.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy now. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Okay. Captain Marvel and her combo partner gain counter. Okay. Strange. Hunter, our recent time together was restorative to my spirit. Upon great reflection, I recognize a need for time away from the Forge. An hour spent in the Abbey grounds with a friend, of course, would do me wonders.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't.
Was his cape there a second ago?
The Avengers fear
I feel like
am
I
so
blinked and the
fragile
cape
that a
appeared.
single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us
Now it's gone again.
wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
It was like whenever he did the forward camera angle. Give cards in your hand increased damage when you use Doctor Strange's combo. Compliments now have increased effect. Okay. Blade. We need to change things up with your training. Tell me when you're free to talk.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and
We're gonna do the Amnitas meta?
3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find...
Whoa.
I did not take you for someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. Why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
Attacks, cold-blooded. Attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to bleed. Alright. Alright.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
So we need to go do something. And then the next day... Whoa. The next day, I can turn in the research. Yeah. Wait, story mission. Wolverine's not available. Wait, what? Oh, because he's healing right now. We're out of intel. Any of these give intel? None of them give intel. Okay. Let's try stopping the truck. Alright, so we already got a tank. We have never gotten to try Wanda. cape looked all messed up. Not if... I've always thought the Scarlet Witch, just her outfit looked really dumb. Like the big McDonald's M on her forehead. Target the truck with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
Wolverine's all about healing. He should heal on his own. It should be like a perk. I agree with you. 100%.
Right here, still waiting.
Scarlet Witch is a master of abilities which affect a large area. Position her carefully to ensure her abilities hit the intended targets.
You don't have
Demolitionist.
enough time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Nice, I
Target
drew
confirmed.
0 Scarlet Witch cards. That's a splitter.
Hell.
Into the tank.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Tactician, draw 2 cards.
Engaging. I'll make good use of this.
That's gonna make a clone.
Let's settle this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, taunt everything on Scarlet Witch.
Happy to help. This is still happening.
Where have I seen that before?
Okay.
Hydra en route.
3 more. Huh, it split without anything hitting it. Frenzy on the dog.
Not easily distracted, eh?
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Target an enemy to explode at the start of their next turn for 78 damage. If it kills them, it does 78 to everything around them.
You're not.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, cool. Okay, so now there's a big no-no zone. Chain 1, give all Hexbolt cards +1 chain. Wait, what? Oh, the first time I use the ability, it only hits 1 enemy. I thought it would chain 1 time, like it would bounce to a second enemy, but it did not. Okay. What is that one? Gives them all block. Where's the other one that has a card? Over here. Delays the truck leaving for 1 turn. I have a move still. If I wonder if I could move here? How long is the knockback on this? Probably, if I move Cap here, I don't think it's long enough to knock him into that. So what if I move there? Alright, move over here. And then punch him into the shield. Now, if it splits, I'm hoping the clone or the original stays in there. Oh, he took damage from the other dude's shock shield. That's interesting. Okay, so the clone ran out of it. Oh, did that just move out of the boom? No, it's still in the boom. Okay, we're fine. Redraw Unleashed. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Woo! So 3 kills, 2 injured. Oh god.
Scratch.
We've got incoming.
Blurry mode. There we go. Thank you. No, don't heal him for 225. No, don't clone the healer. Oh my god.
No change of plans.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start.
Alright, we can use the hero combo. Oh no, we cannot use the hero combo to destroy the truck. What? That's not ideal. Oh no! I clicked too quick. I thought that was going to kill it. And if it killed it, it would have been free. But it did not. Alright, hold on. How many of them are targeting a person? I see 1 hunter, 1 cap, and the others are undecided.
You're in trouble now.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Wow, that is 1 health short of full healing her, so it won't give me card draws. We're gonna have to hit the truck with some really big stuff for the next turn. Resisted. Would love to draw a shield throw. I think Wanda might have had an AoE as well. Oh no, the splitters be splitting! Oh my god. That's actually nasty that they're cloned the healers, and now the healers are healing the clones, and then the clones can clone more healers. Shield bounce, nice.
Roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Alright, this will damage the truck, but not get rid of it. It'll also make a lot of splits.
I'm going in.
For the content! They're all gonna split again. I need like 3 AoE cards in a row. This is what I like to call a problem. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Okay, so something happened there, which was not what I thought was going to happen. Okay, wait, where's Wanda? Let's get Wanda. Use you. Knock that thing into the truck. That'll damage the truck and kill the guy holding a card.
Don't feel bad.
Okay, the card is Delay Truck, which gives us 1 more turn. Or I play Guarding Strike now and get rid of it. Captain America is about to get hit by so many dudes. And then one's gonna hit Scarlet Witch, and the other two are probably gonna make more clones and more problems. Alright, this is a very hard-hitting single target attack. Who's got the most health here? Probably that guy.
We can do this.
You had my complete confidence.
Can interrogate. I don't know if I got time for that right now. Holy Burst will be good next turn. If we survive this one, because I made too many clones!
You really seem to like me.
And they're all healing when they attack.
Get my barracks.
This is getting so out of hand. I've never had this many splitters.
They seem to be fixated on me.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off.
Like, if I do this, it's gonna make freaking 3 more clones. This will make 2 more. Oh my god.
No mercy!
That also healed my teammates. That damaged the truck, killed 2, but spawned 2. I wish you would do all those animations at the same time, just for the sake of time. One more card played, and Captain America will snap out of his funkiness. Alright, Morningstar the truck. That's one way to stop it.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Does that end the mission, or do I need to clear the field? Finish off the remaining enemies. Crap!
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Redraw Unleashed. Hex Charge. Not enough heroism. Give me that chain bolt again. Ah, dang it. Fortify. How many of them are targeting Hunter? 2 are. 2 of them are targeting Hunter. Alright, fortifying, which should help with the 2 that hit her. I'm a little worried about Scarlet Witch.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So the interrogate guy is going to die, but I don't have time to deal with it. Oh my god. Resisted damage, so he did not heal. And now counter. There you go. Dang it! The counter split it again. Ah! Don't you hear? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Frenzy gives it extra burst. So many splits.
They're really starting to get to me.
Damage each enemy near Scarlet Witch. This doesn't damage them by much. Mindbreaker will make an enemy hit its allies twice, but if a splitter hits the splitters, then the first splitter's gonna heal and the second splitter's gonna split. That, that doesn't sound great. Alright. Heal Wanda.
The light will heal you.
Just what I needed.
I found Scarlet Witch to be kind of meh. I like her ability, was it Hexbolt? Every time you play it, the power increases. So the longer the fight is, the more powerful she becomes. That's pretty awesome. This will kill 2, but make 3. God. Yeah, Hex Field seems pretty eh. Oh, Hexbolt, there we go. My beloved. Alright, so let's do... Paragon Collar makes a card free.
Welcome assistance.
Oh no. I'm gonna get more health because of that. Alright, at least this will kill the healer. And then they can't clone the healer anymore. Now we gotta sit through 3 splits. And I'm hoping the Chain Hex Blast can kill some of the low health fresh splits. One, 2. Ah, shoot. It's not quite enough. Okay. Okay, then two bolts into that guy. Okay.
I am impressed.
And then use our movement to knock these 2 together.
Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Maybe it's time to rethink your life. Oh my gosh, Cap. Punch that one. Wait, punch is a knockback. Okay, we can kill one that's got more health if we knock it into this concrete pillar. Oh, my spine!
Now that was something.
Okay, things are looking a little more manageable. We're only down to 4 splitters now. Oh, 5. There was one by the truck. Does she still have counter? Do you still have counter? Yeah, you got counter. You got counter. Oh, that's gonna make another splitter. At least your aim is improving. Cap giving the bad guys a pep talk. I've never seen... It's like the splitters are hitting like a critical mass and I just can't catch back up. It's crazy that they gave a mob that splits the
Different
ability to
master,
also heal itself.
Same old Hydra cowardice.
Okay.
Chaos unleashed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, that's gonna kill 2 of them, almost 3. Now I need to get Wanda out of there so she doesn't explode. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what. The targeting reticule for moving her is weird. Alright, she's out of the bomb.
You had your chance.
Quick punch.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Increase size of area abilities. I love watching that one. That's a great one to watch.
Your mother abandons you.
Never seen Mindbreaker be this useless before. Knockback and taunt. Alright, redraw unleashed. Shield bounce. If I do it now, we gotta do it after they all blow up. Mindbreaker, awesome card, no good here. Tactician, sure, draw some cards.
I'm on it. Just the boost I need.
We got 3 AoEs in our hand. They put the beta back. Yeah, I retweeted that earlier. Apparently, Guild Wars 2 accidentally turned the beta for the try out the Janthier spear weapons early by accident. And then they said, as an apology, they're going to extend it. So they turned it back on and also did an extension.
We are doing well.
Hell, how many of these are there? This is gonna kill 3 and make 2, but the last ones will be very weak.
It's time to
I can see
that was like ear candy. Clang, 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 clang. How do you accidentally end a beta early? If it was done by a human, a human messed up. Like, 2, this is, I think, was more likely, is it was automated and someone did the math with time zones wrong. They're like, ended at 9 PST? Oh, that's probably like noon my time, right? And then they were wrong.
You made your choice.
How much guard does she have? She has 448 guard right now. That's awesome.
There is no escape.
They
All right,
cannot
they're both dead.
possibly match your strength.
Can't quite reach them both. Oh, lovely.
Chaos consumes.
Yeah, every time you play this card, it gets stronger. Are you kidding me? That might be one of my new favorite cards. All right, boom, boom, and then we got one more. This might be the longest not boss battle I've had in this game so far because of this splitter fiasco.
The plan seems to be working so far.
Feel my call.
And she had almost 500
That should
guard
put
at the
a
end
dent
because of
in our
guarding strike.
operations. Nicely done.
Infinite XP. I don't know, because you can't really see your XP bar in combat, so I don't know if that works that way. Interesting idea, though. I was gonna ask when the boss spawns. It was just a normal fight. Jackals, that mission was stop the truck and then clean up the remaining enemies. But we had a mishap where we got too many of the there was like 1 or 2 splitters at the beginning, and they kept splitting. And usually the weakness to them splitting is the clones always have half the health of the original. But then the splitters cloned a healer, and so then we started getting healer clones. And so the splitters would split and they get healed by the healer clones, and then the fresh splitters would split and make more healer clones, and it was just forming like a critical mass.
If I have to hear Hail Hydra one more time, I'm gonna lose my patience. I might even use some salty language.
I might even use some salty language. Alright, where's the book club thing? Can we find it? Oh, do you have anything to say?
The old gods have been waiting for a new champion, and now they finally have one. It may not feel like it, dear, but you've done something extraordinary here.
I'm amazing.
Finishing the trials is no easy task.
You're welcome.
I could not have done it without my faithful companion, or my most trusted advisor.
She's talking about the dog.
I'm glad you've stayed humble. But now, I think it's time we finally got to the heart of all this. Where Wanda and I failed, you can now tread without fear. The door is waiting for you, Hunter.
What door? Where?
Will you be there with me?
Oh, wait, the one in the greenhouse?
Of course, dear. I'll be damned if I'm going to miss the chance to see that thing blown to pieces. It's the closest I'll ever get to revenge.
And once we are on the other side?
Presumably we'll get some answers, but I don't want to make any assumptions at this point. I'll see you at the gate in Lilith's garden when you're ready, Hunter.
Okay. The Mantle of Authority. Alright, this is what Captain America wanted us to read. By General Chester Phillips, U.S. Army Retired, Chapter 4, Excerpt. As I have shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. This relentless glory-seeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war upon a civilian populace. His recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top. Nevertheless, applying a classic hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. Only General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates, combined with the home ground focus of the Continental Army, allowed for his success. How can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for personal glory. Countless after-action reports showed Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow soldiers. Wait, did he just get us to read a book that just praises him? On longer duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center. Trust in his soldiers and encouraging some autonomy allowed elements to operate independently while still working toward the battalion's overall goal. It is my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but can be replicated in government, military, or private industry. What? He's just making us read a book that makes him look good. Okay. Magic door is open. Wait, what is that? I just found a dagger on the ground, and it says common gift. Yo, who wants a knife? Alright, Lilith's garden.
Set revels in his blessing.
Faded journal page. Lilith's journal, July 1610. My sister tells me it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto page, that this is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for normal life? Every time I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Okay. Lilith's journal. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy that these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them with a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself, if only to experience something new. Examine altar.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
It is the truth.
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
And
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
Oh.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition, Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You know, Agatha died trying to unseal this place? I don't know if you know this.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
2 legendary boxes. Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 46 damage per heroism. Exhaust. Exhaust means I can only play the card 1 time per battle. 2 keys. Lilith's Journal, November 1689. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We've moved the Abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's so completely different here, many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that it is possible. Lilith's Journal, October 1691. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being. Perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of the town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends.
Salutations.
Legendary blueprint, bunch of stuff. I'm sorry, what? Did we get nothing for the second box? I didn't see any pop-ups. Lilith's Journal, June 1689. I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least this is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler, that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people in this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simpler life? What if? Could I?
Set regards no obstacles.
We know what to do with that. Hold on. Taking a picture. Okay, got it. Oh, Agatha's here.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
Second box had free air.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit
Can
of
we
extra time
please tell
together,
people
Hunter.
the truth that we can see you now? It's so stupid that we've been keeping that a secret.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
I was thinking there was still a lot of uncovered area on the map still. Like, over here. I don't know if all of that area has content, but... Alright. Standing stones, we just got a new recipe for. Okay. Bug. Moon hat. Triangle. Breakdancer. Boat. Vertigo. Target an enemy. They will be KO'd if dropped, knocked into a drop. 3. Okay. Alright, so we finished the main...
Hunter.
Okay, 1, how they're standing. 2, they're watching nothing on TV. Blade, stop showing off your vampire balance. Get your feet
Another
off the
successful
sofa.
op, Hunter. Make sure you decompress.
Tony, you enjoying the show? Marvel's Midnight Suns is a completely bug-free game, chat.
Oh, hey.
Okay, Wolverine is healed. Private message. Superlink. Shield Intel Dropbot. Class SIG Int. Origin Golden Eagle Clearance Ruby. Numerous unexplained deaths in Mexico City appear to be caused by rising intracranial hypertension resulting in sudden and rapid expulsion of brain tissue. People's heads are exploding. Toltec is looking into the cause. Suggests observation and non-interference. Logan. Talk about a bad way to go. Spider-Man, if it happened to you, would your head just glue itself together, or would you just grow a new head? Logan, neither of us want to know the answer to that, kid. Wanda, if you have time, would you meet me in my room? I'd appreciate it. All right.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... You know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
It is hard not to. You are a very intriguing person, Wanda.
I am?
Why else would I be spending so much time with you?
It's just... Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
That is not true. Nico and Magic are not afraid of you. And neither are Robbie or Blade, for that matter.
Yeah, they are. They just don't want to hurt my feelings by showing it. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something.
I'm noticing the
along those
bumps on her sleeves.
I'm glad you're here.
Makes me think her outfit's made out of just like rubber. Friendship level up with Scarlet Witch. Nice. Okay. To the forge. She looked buff in that pose. Oh yeah, she works out.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment blasting tech here.
Ooh.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
I'm quite pleased with these
Gamma
results.
Accelerator mission available. The old 3-4. Complete 2 missions with Wolverine. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Ooh. That sounds like an awesome ability.
I have always...
Gamma
so,
coil.
how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Does the game keep putting her in the
Sometimes.
sweats?
I even impress myself.
Jackals, everyone has... Okay, so first of all, everyone has, like, casual wear and mission wear, right? Like, their superhero costume and the,
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery,
comfy
we never
clothes,
close.
right? They have defaults, but you do have some customized... Like, when I'm opening up the treasure chest, I'm unlocking cosmetic unlocks for all of that stuff. So there are cosmetic unlocks for the comfy clothes, and there's cosmetic unlocks for the costumes. X-Bolt is OP. Get more of that. Chaos Field for 2 turns. Allies near Scarlet Witch gain a resist at the end of their turn. That sounds pretty freaking cool. Does that include the witch herself?
An undeniable essence of power. Always a pleasure.
Alright, I'm curious. I'm wondering if you could have her whole deck be Hexbolt cards, because that would actually be insane. Maximum of 2 of the same ability. No. Dang it. Because if just every time you play this card it gets stronger, just have a whole deck full of them. That'd be amazing. Alright, I can use the dupe to make it stronger though. Yeah, chat, something that is constantly going through my head. I'm gonna share with you guys. Oh no, she's not here anymore. Hold on a sec. Let me pull up Scarlet Witch. Okay. See that haircut? For me, from age like 1 to age 20, that's how my mom's hair. My mom is a redhead. And her hair was exactly like that. From like, like the first 2 decades of my life. And I keep thinking of that every time I see her without the giant McDonald's M on her forehead. Because I'm just like, oh, that's my mom's haircut. Alright. Upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Hex Bolts starts with an additional chain.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Hex Field does like double damage.
A welcome enhancement.
Peace.
Okay. Daily Sparring. Wait, was there a yard upgrade? Crucible. Add reroll mods on upgraded hero abilities.
Danger Room, eat your heart out.
Apply ability mods.
Practice makes perfect.
Once a card has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible. Previously modified cards can continue to swap in new modifiers through the Crucible as well, but the cost will climb each time a new modifier is rerolled on the same card.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I have no money left. We are broke, which means I can't even spar now. The Crucible took all my money.
Later.
We broke.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little
Compliment.
excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya?
She's been talking to the Forge Demon?
When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited. Even Strange. But he doesn't get a pony ride. I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up. I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Oh, I see Wakanda on the map. Oh, it's gone.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
If it fails...
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through.
Stark drives?
Hopefully
Is that like
the
a Red
sugar
Bull?
crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your
Chat, how do you think
father's
this is gonna go? Him
Do
using
you feel
the
comfortable
maximum
using it as
power
the
of science
basis
to
for
destroy
this
a magic page.
canon?
Explosion.
I'm only perfecting
Blow
the
up
stuff
in his
he
face.
started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
I really hope you are right. Defeating Banner would be a nice bonus on top of destroying the parchment.
Well, more than anything, I want him back. Back on our side. Where he belongs. I don't think this thing can grant all my wishes, but it can't hurt.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part. Explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams. We could have set up shop at my place in the city. It's not as creepy, but at least the taco place delivers.
Wait, what? Why did he stop explaining? Oh.
What's up,
Hold on,
sunshine?
chat. Hi. My son has just brought in our very patient cat. And by patient, I mean patient with our son cat. He does not let anyone else just lug him around like this.
Put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Hello, Chip. Okay, thank you for the visit. Alright.
It's good to have you around again.
Let's do the Haven thing. Let's get this knocked out. Stony Trail. Oh, we're going bird watching?
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
Is it your bedtime? Oh my gosh. Alright, just a second. Alright, as I come back to the computer, I realize that the ramen guy is taking up the whole screen. Let's see. Joke with Tony.
I'm glad you asked. There's so much room for improvement.
That's not what I...
Take Superlink. Why restrict us to such a limited number of heroes if its purpose is to link all heroes?
There are issues of secret identity we're still trying to...
Or the outer shell. Yes, I barely notice it is there in a fight, but one good hit could crack it in half.
Oh, the case is in alpha, and we're...
Do not get me started on the volume control. The comms are so loud, you may as well broadcast them directly to Hydra.
I'll tell you what, send all of your feedback to @HappyGoLucky.
Who is that?
The guy who rolled out my design without enough product testing.
Will he address my issues?
Only between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m.
I don't think he liked the stuff I said. Dealing with difficult coworkers. Oh, he loved
Hanging
it.
with Tony's always a good time.
Okay, so now that he was about to
Wow.
tell us what's going
So
on.
That's what a bay-breasted Tennessee warbler looks like. Neat.
All right, I
For
don't
a
know.
recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang.
Do I do this? Story mission. 5 of us? Time to put Tony Stark's gamma cannon to the test. Can it really destroy the final page of the Darkhold and prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
Will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a
Teachers are
tremendous
to fist
amount of
bump.
power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
I wonder if that now the footage was grainy because of how they did it, but I'm actually wondering if that was footage from the Hulk movie. Alright. Okay. So 2 preset squads. I like how we got Wolverine in the classic suit now.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Which one, Mark? What do you mean,
Lots
which
to talk
one?
about.
We play both. It's gonna be 2 back-to-back fights.
Hi, Hunter.
Certifiable.
So it's not.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
The freaking piece of paper.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
targets closing on your position.
That ain't Robbie.
Sabretooth.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
How would I know? I just made it.
Stark.
Banner.
Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Oh, is he gonna go Hulk? We have not seen Hulk in this game yet. Wolverine has had some epic fights with the Hulk in the comics. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements grow stronger over time. Try to gain an early advantage.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Everyone sees these guys, right? I don't like the way they're looking at the collector.
Protect device. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Aight. Okay. One and two. Oh wow, that's not gonna be a quick because it's got like so little health. We could trigger that. Oh, that's gonna make the splitter split though. Alright, I think we do it. It's going to make a split, which is unfortunate. Also taunted the Lilin. Okay, now
You have heard.
we can kill that in one hit.
You were too weak for this fight.
And that gives us, I've got this. Gain 190 block, 1 counter, and taunt all enemies. Limbo Portal's not really useful without a follow-up card. Full combo on one enemy, this will apply a weak to them, reducing their offense by 50%. Full combo on Sabretooth.
Mother won't let me fade away.
I don't feel right.
Wolverine's dazed and can't move.
Whatever works for you.
Okay, he's able to move again. I've got this.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Okay. Do you get to counter after getting thrown into another yard? Okay, she does. 184, wow. It's a big counter. Alright, end turn.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done.
How's the Morningstar work? Angelos, it's each time you play that card, it gains more damage. After like 4 Morningstars, it's at maximum damage. But otherwise, it's just play card, does damage. So it has like a ramp up mechanic. Oh, it's gonna split. Dude, why is she hitting so hard? 184 damage counters. That is not normal.
We are not out of this yet.
Give all heroes 22 offense.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Okay, that takes out one of the hounds. Dude, does she have a buff? Overpowered. Offense increased by 100% for 1 turn. Yeah, that'll do it. So I could delete either this guy or Sabretooth, but Sabretooth will have a second life. And the goal is not to actually beat him. So let's just take down the other thing.
We will erase the very memory.
Dude, she hit that thing like the Attack on Titan kids. Why is he on fire now? I need to be able to taunt the dogs. Berserk. Draw a taunt. Draw a taunt.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Perfect.
Done.
Okay, one dog down, other one's taunted. And Wolverine leveled up.
It just keeps getting easier.
And Sabretooth's taking a... I have never seen him do that.
You will have to do better.
Wounded. Alright. Intern.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Memory.
That's the spirit.
Looks like they have help.
More hounds.
They have not changed their plans.
Gather.
What's your status up there, Stark?
One more wave of enemy reinforcements.
Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Alright, that's 2 of them down.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Point a portal at that. Introduce these two.
Now that was something.
Dude, he goes again? Ah!
Always hold a grudge.
I wanted to throw that at him, but it's not close enough. Top her off.
The light is on our side.
And then, because it overhealed, we draw 2 cards. Alright, end turn.
If you thought I was
Hey-o.
dangerous
Hey, Wuzzle!
before, get a load of me now.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Feel a breeze?
Kinda wish I still had that heal card.
Lilith has put a great deal of
What is
trust
the
in your
debuff?
nemesis, Logan.
Take 76 damage at the end of your turn.
She really
Great.
knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, like Logan.
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers.
Next time, it will be forever.
You had no chance,
I just realized I moved closer to my allies, and now Corruption's gonna move to magic. Great. Oh! Nice! He moved to magic. Thanks. No, actually, she didn't move that far. Not as great as I thought. I wanted to use the box just to move my character, but it doesn't let me do that.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Doesn't really help. Oh god, she's low. Please end the fight. That was 4 turns.
Your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I think we've given you just about enough time.
Oh, do I have to actually kill them all?
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery.
For the rest of the mission, do plus 136 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Yes.
Even I need a boost.
Oh god, so good. Super low health person. What's my item? Movement. Yeah.
It's a deadly one.
Better come up with something new.
Do was hoping this ends the fight. I don't think it will.
Size does not always equal strength.
Nope. So I think she's about to explode from the debuff that's on her. Yeah. And now the corruption is on him.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Alright, one revive per mission. Well, one of those revive cards per mission. Wolverine has his own separate one.
Now for something real special.
Dang it! I just healed. Alright, so we're gonna do something special here. Wolverine, put on your catcher's mitt. It's gonna be gorgeous. Remember when we amplified the name of the portals? Imagine if Wolverine's on the other side. That was half his health.
That easy anymore.
Knock him into the transformer.
That's the best you got?
Again.
One of these days, I'm gonna put you down for good.
So it's...
Oh no! Wait, I was in the middle of a blade!
Doesn't know of your weakness. You are the boss of nothing.
Okay.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
We did use our revive though. And funny enough, on our tankiest person.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
Can she make a...
that right.
Logan!
Did that kill him? That looked like she opened up a black hole in his belly.
Don't wait on me.
Oh, Robbie just failed his part of the mission.
Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
So Banner probably just got blasted with all of that and became a Super Hulk. And also the other Ghost Rider may have been vaporized. Yeah, no, he's gone. And Hulk blocked the page from getting hit. The page didn't get hit.
Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade.
Survive against Fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible. Why is there no option to win? I mean, honestly, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Now, before we all start playing, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Taking damage will taunt and increase offense until end of turn. Distractible. When taunted, will take 25% increased damage from other heroes other than the current target. Out of your league. Has infinite lives and cannot be defeated. Yay. Okay. That looked weird.
Know their fear.
I wonder if we could just knock him into hell. I feel like that shouldn't work.
Your mother abandons you.
I have to try. Wait, we've already used, do we have any more knockbacks? Tony has a knockback.
Judgment, come.
0% chance to work. Dang it. Alright, should I even bother hitting him? Alright, hit that. Hit the dog.
Sleep it off.
Okay, whoever hits him's gonna taunt him, right? Alright, Ghost Rider, hit him with his rock. It worked! Fallen Hulk, distracted. After being attacked and taunted by a hero, Fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching your attacks, Fallen Hulk deal the most damage. It says he can't die. What's the point? Redraw Retribution. Leave it to me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards and +2 redraws.
Here we go. This should help a little.
Heads up is great. Okay.
This will not go well for you.
The clown! Oh my god.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
28 points, looking forward to more. And love smash.
Hey, Mystery God.
They are set on coming after me.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the light? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave some. This guy gets it.
Max HP increase.
Let's do it.
Can I tell who he's gonna hit? No, he just kind of does whatever he wants. She's low. The one closest to death is you.
Looks like you can use this.
I appreciate your concern.
Make way for vengeance.
I think it's kind of funny that through this whole fight, Tony is making excuses for how, like, this is not his fault.
Always reach you.
Can we call down the Hulkbuster suit? Do you still keep that in space?
Mother protects me. You are not worthy of her.
Okay.
No more.
147. He hit for 99 last time. What?
Hey, our friend needs a hand.
Yo, he was full health almost. And he had increased health from his soldiering thing.
Looking at me here.
I'm not liking how this is going,
I should
Jeff.
probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just...
Feel my pain.
Yo, feel the spit hitting my face from that
You
thing.
know that's not enough.
Paragon Collar. Free Holy ability.
This shall be of great help.
Morning Star.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
He's gonna hit her. Fortify. Oh, I need my
The
heal card.
advantage is mine.
Redraw Lash. Ghost Rider's down. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Yes.
Behold the light's gift. The power of the light.
I can't knock him into anything. Let's try to get them on opposite sides at least, so that they don't get hit by the same AoE, hopefully. Alright, you got almost 400 health and block. Ow! Oh, he knocked me into a ley line. God. Vulnerable? Oh no! Now we take amplified damage. Do you get to counter him? Please counter him. Why didn't you counter him? He may have taken it. Sometimes it doesn't do the animation for counter, so I can't always tell when it works and when it doesn't. 67 guard?
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
I could use Mindbreaker on him, and he would hit a foe if a foe was closer than us, but that's not the case.
This shouldn't take long.
I saw him move.
Hulk
like
already
that
OP
once,
plus Lilith
centuries
powers,
ago.
he should be undefeatable. Well, yeah, it would Hulk plus Lilith powers plus the Gamma Burst he just got.
Getting it done anyway, you know?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Because she has vulnerability, she's actually going to die in less hits than he will, despite the fact that she has more health right now. Air superiority, re-damage every enemy, redraw to add 34 damage. Alright, we'll use a redraw to go ahead and buff that card for next turn, hopefully. And zap him once to taunt him. I'll handle it. I'm reminded of that scene in one of the Avengers movie where Tony and Hulk were fighting, and Hulk was controlled by Scarlet Witch, and he knocked out one of Hulk's teeth, and Hulk just like looked at him, and he was like, "I'm sorry," like he knew he messed up. He's not between us, so I can't use a movement as an attack. There's nothing to like bounce him off of. Yeah, I can't hit him into anything. Alright. Turns remaining 1.
She has chosen me to finish.
He's gonna rock Tony on this turn.
Testing the limits of this armor.
Flaming boulders, okay. Objective complete. Survived for 3 turns. Can you move and then hit him? No, you get 1 move per turn, and I wanted to use the move to hit him.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
Morningstar in a cutscene. Oh, did she use it just to blind him? Wait, why'd he leave?
He let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Alright, so we kill the player character and then we win. Right? That's all that's left. Legendary Gamma Coil, I don't think we've ever gotten before. Oh yeah, Magic wasn't. Where was Magic? Because in the Magic and Wolverine were in round 1, and Wolverine caught up in round 2, but Magic didn't. Hold on, I have some screenshots for some puzzles we did earlier on my other monitor I need to close. And that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. Talk to Tony and Robbie.
Only thing is, Magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Lyanna's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee.
Whoa, Jubilee reference.
Against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling the Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
You reviewed Apple last time? Yeah. Yeah, in one of the comics, didn't Hulk pick up Wolverine and just rip him in half?
How can I have tangled before?
There was another where he, where Wolverine shredded Hulk to pieces with the claws, and then like put the pieces in jars or something like that to try to keep him from regenerating back together.
I
who
can
do I need to
cross
talk to?
surviving a Hulk attack.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
What? It's like he's won so many times, he doesn't know how to handle not winning.
Banner's rage. And demonic
Am I supposed to talk to
infestation
anybody?
magnifies negative emotions. This is quite the conundrum.
Konnichiwa. Hooray for us not dying.
I don't know
Hey
who
there.
to talk to right now.
Looking forward to our...
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
Okay, do we just sleep?
Guessed we'd become such fast friends.
Everybody's just standing around about to fight. I'm like, I'm going to bed. Oh, something's happening. Part 3, Champion of the Gods. I forgot this game had parts. I need to go to those statues and see if I can interact with anything there, or if there's more I gotta talk to around the estate. Superlink message. Let's see. Logan, which door opens up to the full gym? Carol, what do you mean? We have one gym, the one outside. Oyana, I was also disappointed, Logan. No chef, no jet, no danger room. Logan, so the yard is it? Oyana, you get used to it. The full gym. Carol, this post is restricted to Midnight Suns. I have a personal favor to ask the Midnight Suns. Give Tony some space. He knows he messed up, he's freaking out about it, and the best thing to do is let him work it out of his system. Nico, he just made our job so much harder. Carol, he did the best he could with what he had. Robbie, I mean, I went along with it. I was ready to die to see this through. It feels like bad luck, not a bad plan. Blade, we've all made mistakes in the fight against Lilith. Nico, but this is an exceptionally green and murderous mistake. Blade, how does that get us any closer to stopping her? Nico, it doesn't. Look, I'm still pissed, but I get it. The Avengers may have just lost their friend for good. Nico, and I'm sorry for that, Carol. Carol, thanks, and don't worry about me. We'll figure it out together. Robbie, I'm going to hold a memorial for Johnny Blaze tonight. I know he wasn't everyone's favorite, but I think he deserves a send-off. Logan, I'm in. Where are we holding this? Robbie, you know the cave behind the Abbey where I keep the Hell Ride? In there. Nico, in. Blade, same. Ilyana, hashtag this. Spider-Man, should I bring some dip? Robbie, just bring yourself. Ilyana, so he is bringing a dip. Blade, have you read The Mantle of Authority yet? It'll make for good discussion. Did I read that? Yes, that was the book about Captain America. Yeah, I'm ready. Tony, let's chat in the... wait, hold on. I keep forgetting you never had ubiquitous and cheap manufacturing. A gift from you really means something. Thanks, boss. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help with a sensitive issue. To be 100% clear, it is not medical in nature. Let's chat in the library. It's quiet enough there.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire, see how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
No, I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
That is quite the thought. Iron Man, aka Tony Stark, learning magic and incorporating that into what he does. That's kind of a scary thought. Alright, chat. We're near the point where we're going to wrap up this session, but I want to open that legendary loot bag that we got and see what we get.
I could not have predicted this.
Heroes will deal bonus damage when drawn, and draw one of their own cards when enemies are knocked into them. This is a yard schematic, so we need money to build it in the yard. Gamma
give me a
coil.
sec.
So here's the epic coil.
What's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
God, Hellride hits like such a freaking truck, but the fact that it makes you discard your whole hand, and Hunter has cards that as long as they're sitting in her hand give her passive effects, it's just like, it doesn't work well with Hunter.
Oh, now this I can work with. This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I thought that we were going to get all legendary cards, but we got 1 legendary cards and then some other cards. But I think I want these two.
Always a pleasure.
Wolverine private superlink message. Before that, I don't have the money to upgrade their cards. Draw card, on redraw, gain 80 block. Okay. Alright, what's Wolverine's message? Can't wait to punch your mom, kid. What an opener. But since I am waiting, I thought I'd check in. I have some things to discuss. We should talk privately. Okay.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Oh my gosh, you're such a
hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
Well, he's dead now.
This Sabretooth seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
He's obsessed with misery, and inflicting it on me and anyone who comes close to me. Nothing scares me much these days. except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
When a Wolverine card is... Oh, passive. There it is. When you draw a Wolverine card, heal 40 health. He's finally got something similar to regeneration, his actual power. New hero combos. Okay. Alright. Combat therapy. Who's injured? Oh, Ghost Rider. Yard upgrades. I want this. Hi. Chip says hi. Take you guys for a ride. Hang on. Come here, dude. What's up? Cyber, I see you redeeming it. I'm petting him right now. He is getting those pets. The real streamer has arrived. Okay. Ah, streamer finally showed up to the stream. Yeah, I just been filling in.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chip. Practice makes perfect.
All right, I know I can't afford it right now, but I want to see some stuff. So if we upgrade this... Oh, Limbo's Grass. This will create a portal and buff the portals. That's awesome. And now Chip is up here. What was the other one I got? Oh, Morningstar upgrade. Oh, God, that's so good. Oh, wait, this doesn't require coin to upgrade it. Heck yeah.
New and improved.
I thought it did.
Just give me a target.
Explosive training. Explosives deal additional damage in combat. Okay. Alright, that's done.
Alright then.
You see any ghosts? Ah! As he slaps me with his butt. And Cat is king of the hill. Yeah, he is. Always. Oh. The unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel. I'll give that to Captain Marvel. Sure, she'll love it.
Lots of talk about Transio.
You want to talk? No. A new region is available on the mirror table. Missions can appear in any region that has been unlocked. Story mission. Requires a general mission to be completed. Ghost Rider is not available. Okay. So do any other mission. There's another legendary coil right there. We need coin. There's coin. Alright, there's only one mission that has coin. That one. Alright. We need one of our tanks. Let's get Marvel. Alright, just gonna load into this so I know exactly what I'm intending to do. Oh, it's the girls squad. It's girls night. I'm gonna go bust some heads. Now with Chip, you can defeat the Hulk. I don't know about that. Oh, is it biscuit time? Am I interrupting? I'm
Love the
interrupting.
content.
All you have to
Keep
do
up
is
the
take
good
out that
work,
nest
Muck.
mother.
Thank you, Shallow.
Sounds simple enough, right?
Wolverine would have been better for fighting a Nest Mother because he could bounce around, claw through all that stuff with his chain attacks.
We're still doing this?
Show no mercy.
All right.
We can handle that.
Okay, so I am going to save it here, and we will pick back up with Act 3 next time. Alright, chat. For those of you interested in joining me, it is Pathfinder time. I'm going to change categories to our other game that we are working on finishing, and we are going to head on over to Kingmaker. Category changed on the stream, and booting it up right now. I wonder how many acts are in Midnight Suns. Let me see. Marvel's Midnight Suns game, how many acts? It has 3 acts. So we are in the third of the game, apparently, chat. Getting there. I imagine it might go a bit faster now because I have finished the main quest that involved exploration around the Abbey. And that was a major time sink. So it might go faster now. Continue. We will see. But tomorrow is Mutiny Monday. Tomorrow, I am going to be spending time, we're going to do Riftbreaker, the other new survival map. Because there was 2 swamp-related survival maps that were added to Riftbreaker. Okay, we are back in Kingmaker, and we have got to ask people around here if they know anything about the thief that, that stole stuff, including our throne. So, Elena, the barmaid, the tavern owner. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, she might know where the book is, too? I had given up figuring that quest out. Elena, I need to find a rare book. Do you know where in the city I should look? You probably asked the vendors, haven't you? If not, do that. And if you have, oh, I know who you should ask. Talk to Verdell the blacksmith. He's quite a reader. Can't live a day without a book. Okay. Elena, I have a giant bird's egg. I thought you might be interested. Oh, yeah, I like, killed a griffin thing for this. Elena throws up her hands. This is a roc's egg! Our family has an ancient recipe for how to cook it. You're amazing that you brought it. Your Highness, let me give you something in return. No, don't you argue. Merchants will pay a lot for these eggs, and you must have taken a risk in getting it. 4 owlbear eggs, 5 soft cheese, 6 normal eggs, and $5,100. Okay. I heard there's been a number of thefts in town. Do you know anything about it? Of course I heard about it. Many houses have been robbed, and here's what's strange. No picked locks, no broken windows. How do the scoundrels get inside, huh? Those thieves are real masters of getting into other people's houses, and they steal whatever they find. At one house, they stole the silverware, and at another one, they left the money but took the children's toys. Strange thieves. They didn't take money but took toys. Chat, what do you think? Like gremlins? Pixies? Some kind of fey creature, because they're always more about fun. Kids? No, she said the places were still locked. It wasn't just children, I don't think. Alright, let me see your shop for a second. Let me liquidate some crap. Rock egg, we can cross that off our list. Alright. Okay. Well, we unexpectedly made progress on 3 quests talking to her. Let's talk to the merchants in the middle of the town. Chip, you doing good over there? Excellent. I just had the craziest craving, chat, and it's like 10 p.m. I shouldn't be eating anything. Not that I have this on hand. Cinnabon. A Cinnabon. I haven't had a Cinnabon in years. And I find myself thinking about it. It is one of the most unhealthy things that you can inhale. But I find myself fondly remembering my last Cinnabon. Verdell. As usual, Verdell is taking a break from his labors in the blacksmith shop reading a book. When he notices you, he stops reading and bows. Have you heard of the thefts plaguing the city? Heard, Your Highness. I myself am the victim of those thieves. Stole my tools right from under my nose. I was in the backyard getting coal for the furnace, and I heard some noise inside. I ran in, and the thief jumped right through a magical portal and vanished. I didn't even get a good look. Tell me, do you have any books by Wylis Gunderson? It's like you're interrogating me. Of course I do. Everyone says he's bad, but I like him. The guy writes with feeling. I mean, used to write. Does the phrase 5th in 10 mean anything to you? Is this about Gunderson? He has a book titled 10 Adventures. It's some of his best work. Can I borrow it? Of course, read away. Yo, imagine the freaking president of the United States just shows up to your house. Is like, hey, can I borrow your book? And you're like, yeah. Okay. I have to go. Alright, so we got the book that Jubilos needs. No. Asaf. Do you know where the stolen goods are sold? He squints cunningly. How very polite. You do not ask me directly. But no, I'm not involved in such shady dealings, although the local traders sometimes claim otherwise. Some say that anything that's been lying about will be stolen in this city, but that cannot be found for sale. You are not the first to ask after stolen goods. Many hope to find on the black market what precious things were stolen from their homes. But alas, it would seem the thieves have their own ways of getting rid of the stolen goods. Zarsi. Verdell saw a magic portal and the thief who robbed him escaped through it. Okay. Jubilos. Got his book. That's for after the biscuits. I'll try to remember. I found Wireless Gunderson's book, the one we were looking for. Let me see! Jubilos stares into the pages. It's a good thing I'm not a follower of Shellen, or I'd throw this thing into the fire right now and draw the deity's wrath. Just, Shellen is a goddess that says all things that are written are drawn are art and should be respected. Look at this language. Shivering, she clung to my shoulder and whispered, Wireless, you are my only hope. Only your well-developed adventuring skills, your daring mind, merciless eloquence, and shameless courage can save a poor girl like me. But I digress. We need something that's 5th and 10. Obviously, it's about the 5th adventure from this book. The name of the chapter is In the Corner of the Tavern. Sounds like a place, but which tavern is it? The nearest one? And who or what should we look for there? Wait! We know the place. The tavern and a number, 24. You reasonably assume that 24 is the day of the month. We have a time and place. I propose we meet at the Capital Tavern on the next 24th and see what happens. Oh, that's going to suck. So we have to rest until it's the 24th. Hold on. When you're outside in the wilderness, when you hit the rest button, it pulls up a menu that should let you choose how long. But it appears that if I rest in town, it just skips a day. It doesn't ask you how many days you want to skip. Can I see the date in the city? The UI for this game is good, but it sure ain't perfect, and I don't know if I can. Alright, let's check the Kingdom Affairs. You failed this. You failed this. Disaster. Yo, I don't know what's going on, but like, after we got to like this chapter of the game, my people just fail freaking everything. Away into Nerissa's dream. Oh, this is what I have to do. 30 days. Okay, so I have to come after 30 days. I can come back here, and then I can advance that quest. Now, I could just hit skip 30 days and just blast, but let's not do that. Okay, the 24th. What about the thieves?
Not that.
Storyteller? Who do I take? Okay, we know the thieves escape via magical portals. Who do we talk to? Ekon? Wait, I was supposed to talk to the captain of the guards. Who is my captain of the guards? Oh, Varn's here. What's up? In your room, I discovered a letter containing threats. Is there something you'd like to discuss with me? His face darkens. I didn't want you to know about that. Wanted to spare you from any further worries. I began receiving letters like that one since I sent you trading goods. Once, my men even interrogated the trader who delivered the mail, but nothing came of it. I have some assumptions of who's behind it, but as long as I have no proof, I don't want to accuse anyone. Do you remember anything from when your soul was imprisoned? He freezes. I'm not sure, Your Highness. The man frowns. It was dark, almost no space. He closes his eyes and gulps. If you don't mind, I'd rather not recall it anymore. Okay. Eobald? Nothing. Casil? Nothing. Okay. I don't know that anyone in here is gonna have any insight. I think the captain of the guard might be outside. Main square. The back leg biscuits, gent. He's using 3 out of 4 legs for these. Alright, I think Highland might be it. Why don't you explain why you're staring at me like that? Oh, Uncle, when are you going to change that old armor? The magic beasts crumple it so badly, it makes me cry to look at it. Oh, you still have a lot to learn. If only you knew how many times it saved my life in that battle. Highland turns to you. Greetings, Your Highness. Lindsay said it was you who discovered the throne was missing. The captain grows gloomy. Yes, Your Highness. He keeps silence for a moment and continues, obviously embarrassed. Actually, Your Highness, please don't think me a fool or a drunkard. As I walked to the throne room, at first I thought it was a vision, and I didn't think much of it. Well, I thought I saw your throne in the corridor, and it was running away. Not by itself, of course, I just couldn't see who was carrying it. Perhaps someone really tiny had gotten underneath it, and how they ran. It seemed the throne turned to the corner by itself, but the sight was strange beyond belief, so I thought I was simply too tired and had started seeing things. A moment later, when I discovered it was really missing, I rushed after it, but it had vanished into thin air. Maybe it was, you know, magic? Alright. New event. Unlocked. Wait until the throne appears for sale. Huh. Okay, so I have to wait till it appears for sale. And for Jubilost, we need to do a special event on the 24th of the month. The question is... which inn? Is it my inn or a different one? On the next 24th, Jubilost will be waiting for the king in the tavern to decide what to do next. My tavern? Or a different one? Is it going to show up on eBay? Yeah. Alright, Jackals, this is for you. Let's go to the world map for a minute. Meet Jubilost at the tavern on the 24th. Oh my god, today's the 23rd. It's still the 23rd.
Oh, shiny metal, shiny hair, shiny face. Blech.
I wish half of my unwelcome suitors share your disgust with everything you mentioned.
Unfortunately, I am so hot that it's annoying. Okay, it's the 24th. Tavern. Jubilost, there he is. Looks like that's our moon. I'd like to know what leaving her path means to her, and more importantly, how all this is related to the story of the gnomes. I hope we're about to find out. He clears his throat to attract her attention. A girl with unusual silver-gray hair is looking gloomily into her mug of ale. As she notices Jubilost clearing his throat, she raises her face and brightens. Oh, they told me that the king of the lab walks the streets and feasts with everyone at the taverns, but I never believed it. Forgive me, Your Highness. I'm Luna Katari. Tell us about yourself. I'm a messenger. I deliver correspondence from Brevoy to Mivon and back. Usually reports about a rich merchant's underlings and the orders for them. My parents live in Brevoy and the girl I love in Mivon. I've always dreamt of becoming a traveler, but that's not easy for the daughter of a weaver and a washerwoman. I was glad to find this messenger job, though. I thought that was pretty lucky, but now I'm traveling the same road over and over every month. I even sit right here in your tavern on the 24th of every month, right on schedule. The monotony is driving me to tears, but what can I do? I can't be everywhere at once, and I can't stand the thought of settling down. Jubilost, who is listening surprisingly carefully, leans over to you and says quietly, "Do you see it now? When Moon leaves her path, it's another part of the riddle. It looks like we need to somehow convince our new friend here to quit her well-trodden path and set off somewhere new. Plus, it would be good for her. The same road each month. If I were her, I'd have drowned myself a long time ago if I didn't bleach sooner." This is only a 25% chance of working. If this life troubles you, something should be changed. Your family and friends want you happy, not exhausted and hating your existence. Wow. I succeeded. You speak with such confidence. Is it true you came to the Stolen Lands as no one and made yourself king by your own persistence and skill? Yep, pulled myself up by my bootstraps. I've heard so many stories. Your Highness, I wouldn't have taken this advice from anyone but you, but I've just decided I'm going to travel, and I hope not alone. We'll surely be able to earn a piece of bread together. Please take this. It's a relic my family received from an elven ancestor. According to family legend, the one who deciphers the map will find 3 things. An incredibly sad secret, a true treasure, and a door to another world which will never open again. The entrance to a certain dungeon is marked there, but there's nothing to say where to go looking. You're a king, with all the best scientists and travelers serving you. Surely they'll be able to read the map. Thank you again. Now I have to go. Ha! Moon left her path. But now who can explain to me why the host didn't simply tell us, go to the dungeon located here? Why make us run around in circles? But let's have a look at this map. What do we have here? Why, I recognize the area around the Candle Mirror at first glance. There are ancient ruins in this area. This dungeon must contain the traces of the very first gnomes to visit Galarian. Well, our goal is clear. Now we need only achieve it. Luna's map. The cave from Luna's map has been revealed. Okay. Exits. Okay, and we got some level ups to do. Now we could blast ahead 30 days, but I want to see we'll see where this goes. All right, Valerie leveled up. I don't know that there's any other good stuff to give her. I truly don't know that there's anything else here that she, like, needs. Coordinated defense, I guess. It's a teamwork feat, and Muck has it, so that it will work with both of them. Let's see. Inquisitor. Gotta say, if I were to ever play this again, would not pick this class again. Like, it's fine, but I certainly don't really love anything about it. Let's see. Improved initiative, and... Shield wall only works when you have a shield. Combat maneuvers. Spell resistance. Okay, Jubilos level. Alki. And skills. Wait, what? Hold on, I got distracted. Wizard Dennis? Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. That one. And more bombs. Always more bombs. So easy to pick what skills he should get. More bombs. I don't know if we're gonna use any of this. This spell transforms an allied creature into a leopard or small elemental. Why would I want to? That would just be a downgrade. I don't know that I'm going to use any of these. I'll just pick one. Okay, rogue. And boop, 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 boop. Let's see, greater 2-weapon fighting. Okay, Lindsay, the bard. Wait, what is she getting at this level? Inspire heroics. Okay. Inspire competence. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. And extra songs. And what do we want here? Do not care. Key shout. And lastly, the healer. Class. Bing, bing, bing. Point blank shots. Extra channeling. Absolutely. Oh, it looks like she gets a whole nother tier of spells, too. Okay. What else we got here? Another haste. Okay. Holy Aura. Legendary proportions. You call upon the primordial power of ancient megafauna to boost the size of your target. Because of its connection to living creatures of distant past, the spell does not function on outsiders, undead, and summoned creatures. The target grows to legendary proportions, increasing in size by 2 categories. Their height doubles and weight increases by a factor of 12. The target gains a +6 to strength and +4 to con and +6 to natural armor. What the heck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, how do I'm trying to pin this. There we go. Damage resistance 10 adamantine. Melee and ranged weapons used by this creature do much more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Death Clutch. Let's see. A viewer with 200 or fewer hit points remaining that fails its resist will die. 201 or more hit points that fails its resist will keep its heart from leaping out of its chest, but is staggered for 1 minute and takes massive constitution drain and constitution bleed. Wow. Regardless of its current hit points, if the target succeeds its fortitude save, it is still staggered for 1 round and feels his heart wrenching. So this is a muck you on bosses type ability. Okay. Alright, let's rest, because they just got all those new spells.
How can you be so arrogant? Could the simple science of common decency be too complicated for such a learned man?
I'm not arrogant at all. On the contrary, I'm open to everyone. I just don't see the point in faking amiability. But it's rich to hear about arrogance from the noble born. You were taught from a young age to stick up your nose and avoid the truth like some oily mess that might smear your doublet.
I love Jubilo's voice acting. Okay. Alright. Magical breath. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright. Where is the cave from Luna's map? There it is. Alright. Is it on Candlemere Island? Alright, head there. So I'm thinking it's either Candlemere and then it'll branch over, or we have to go all the way around. I'm not sure which. Ah, there we go. Okay. You know, usually when you enlarge someone's size category, they lose armor because they're an easier target to hit, but there was no mention of that on that legendary proportion spell. So let's test it. She's got 46 armor right now because she's not buffed.
For anything.
This is gonna... Oh my god, that's a big Valerie. She's got 50. How did she gain 4 armor? And she's got damage reduction now.
Time's not.
Bark skin. Big lady.
I am your shield.
Now she's got 58.
What troubles you?
58 armor. Chat, we're rolling 20-sided dice. She's got 58 armor.
Please not rapscall.
You require my assistance?
Walk fear. Resist invis. Receive invis. 62! Oh my god, look at all those modifiers. I know that it can get even more busted for people who are even more, like, learned about the game, but it's pretty crazy that we managed to get it this high. A flickering shadow stands before you, trembling and chanting something indistinct. In its silhouette, you barely recognize the figure of a gnome girl dressed in rags. No, no, we need to try again. The door will open. I promise them. I promised. Who are you, ghost? Zay's ghost. The ghost seems to not pay any attention to you. I promise them to open the door, to return everyone home. Bursting into a long and bleak laugh, the ghost makes a move as if she wants to run away, but then freezes and gives you an eerily attentive look. Who am I? I'm Zay, a wizard. I'm the one who brought everyone here, this place. Once the Lantern King himself opened a gate from his dominion to Galarian here, he abandoned this road, but I thought I could open the portal again, or ask for help from an eldest, return all of us home. I was wrong. The door didn't open. We all lost color, one by one. Poor creature, you should not have relied on the mercy of the gods. So you're one of the gnomes from First World. What happened to you? The ghost lets out a strange sound, half moan, half laughter. I lived a long, long life there in the First World. Many long lives. I traveled, I created, I danced upon the edge of the abyss and fell into the clouds. I died to be born again, and none of my strengths and skills, but with all of my memories of the wonders I'd seen. But eternity can become tedious, even for a soul that's forever young. Many older gnomes suffered it, even before we knew what the bleaching was. Sooner or later, there's not enough novelty anymore, so we all grew fascinated with a new game. Death. One of the eldest created it. Of course, he was just borrowing it based on observations of the true gods. He drew a string from the River of Souls and created his own little circle of births, deaths, and judgments. Imitating the almighty Pharasma, he judged the souls that he owned and determined their further paths. It was so new, so exciting. Many gnomes volunteered. If not us, then who? But those who take from the goddess of death must be ready for consequences. The Lady of Graves brought her wrath upon this creative eldest. He was stripped of his power and forever doomed to serve in her court. And we gnomes, we were torn from First World and bound to the River of Souls like all creatures of the material plane. Thereafter, we lived like the rest, died like the rest, and learned all the pain of the bleaching. Our game had become our reality, and no longer could we tire of its fun and return to another one. But how? It's also sad. My thoughts are scattered, crying all over. Lindsay not take much to squeak. Let go of me, you little animal. You call this punishment? You should see what Mother of Monsters does to wrongdoers. Off with their arms and legs. Head replace your hind. Jubilos looks at the ghost, shaken. It seems to be one of those rare moments that the gift of speech is lost to him. But this is not at all how I supposed it happened. Respected Zay, I understand that your condition does not allow for long conversations, but perhaps you could tell me. The ghost listens to him with eerie attention. Of course I could. I could do many things. I tried many ways to open the portal. Everything except a sacrifice. A little blood would come in handy.
Victory!
Oh, she's attacking me now. Alright, all of you hold position. You start casting haste.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, we've got them all on her. I like how Valerie's dagger is like the size of a great sword. The ghost freezes, holds herself by the shoulders, and sways back and forth, repeating over and over, I promised, I promised, I promised. The host. That's rather a foolish performance, little ghost. You've staged a fine series of foolish performances, the playing the game of death, contacting an eldest not known for his mercy, trying to open a door that leads nowhere. But who are we addressing? Greetings, Mukluk, and of course you, most persistent of researchers. We see you solved our riddle. Jubilos holds his hands on his chest. We did. I might still fail to understand why you sent us the long way around instead of just telling us everything from the beginning. Some truths must be discovered to be known, or seen with your own eyes. The host nods at the pile of gnome bones and the shivering ghost. Is what Zay told us true? About the game of death and Pharasma's punishment? Yes. One of our eldest brothers thought he could steal from a deity, and the gnomes that answered his call thought they could play at death. Death decided otherwise. Is there any way to change what happened and help the gnomes? If there is, we know nothing of it. The eldest can do many things, but as you both know, it's not enough to confront a deity, especially one such as Pharasma. We have learned our lesson and do not play with the toys of others. Does that mean that this was all in vain? Of course not. The journey is often more important than the destination. Be satisfied with the secret that you have won. The day I can simply be satisfied with something, I'll bleach. You say we learned our lesson, so you are one of the eldest, host? You hear laughter from under the hood. Oh, we're tired of answering this question. And the many others that follow it. Ask us again next time, especially since the next time for you will be one of the first times for us. Why are you here? The right question at last. As I suspected, you've realized there's no way to save all the gnomes from the bleaching. You cannot return them to the first world and restore their connection to their homeland. And even if there were a sufficiently desperate and powerful creature ready to do it, their actions would not be looked on mercifully by the Good Lady of Graves. Though it cannot be done for all, it can still be done for one. We are ready to offer this gift as a token of our appreciation for your exciting adventure and your solution to the riddle. Do you hear, Sir Jubilost? You, personally, may become reconnected with the First World. You won't be entirely protected from death if you remain on Galarian, but you will be forever spared from the bleaching. Whenever you visit the First World, which we are aware you desire passionately, then you'll be as immortal as any Fae. Jubilost fixes his glasses nervously. It's the only chink on his nonchalant facade. It's the only chink on his nonchalant facade. I cannot read that sentence clearly. If this gift cannot help the whole gnome race, then I have no need of it. Of course, I'm not immune to vanity, but I've always been ready to share the burden of mortality with the others who bear it on their shoulders. I'll even keep wearing these stupid glasses. I'll survive without the immortality of the First World and face the bleaching when it comes, as all gnomes have done before me. Chaotic neutral. Don't refuse. Principles are principles, but this is an incredibly rare gift. It would be good for you and for all of us, especially since we're so often at war with the First World. I'm surprised to hear this from you. Didn't we agree on the importance of self-sacrifice back when we discussed the inconsequent debates? No, Mukluk, whatever may come, I cannot give up on my principles. We aren't easy to surprise, but you managed it very well. A rejection is a rejection, but gifts of the eldest are not so easy to withdraw from the world. They must find an owner somewhere, one way or another. So what should we do? To whom shall we grant what has been promised? A random gnome? Or Zay here? Are you going to play Yawn Trail? What is Yawn Trail? Maybe the gift will help Zay. That exhausted ghost deserves some peace. That's a worthy idea. What do you say, host? Can you grant the ghost peace instead of giving me immortality and everything that goes along with it? 1,000-year-old insane ghosts again. Well, why not? But we will do much more than simply give her peace. You'd be surprised how little difference there is between nowhere and here and now. She will open her door just when she was always meant to. You have rejected the gift, Jubilost Narthropple, but we will not leave you without any reward at all. We offer you a trifle. The chance to sometimes glimpse eternity in the corner of your eye, just as we do. Now you can remember the history of things. Those who wander searching for mysteries and ancient relics might find this skill useful. And now, farewell. When you finally succumb to the bleaching, you may remember this moment. I wonder what you think then. Only time knows. Is that like the same skill the storyteller has? It's the sequel to Pillars of, Yawneternity. What? That was Deadfire. I don't know if I can save you from death, my friends, but at least we will die at home. So this is supposed to be like back in the past? So Zay, I can't believe it. I can feel it again. The First World, our home. I don't know if I could save you from death, my friends, but... Okay, so it's as if we went back in time and rewrote it so that she did open the portal home and took her little group back. Or at least that's how she remembered it. Jubilost downloaded some RAM. Well, we know Jubilost has an appearance in Wrath of the Righteous. I couldn't I guess they don't want there to be a chance that he's immortal in that. And it's easier just to have it be always the same. Dawn Trail is Final Fantasy's 14's newest expansion. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not actively playing Final Fantasy. I played it once for like a weekend. That's it. So, no. No hate for the games was not my thing. Never really gotten into it.
March, march. All I do is
I think this is a monthly gift from Shay. Yep, thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna hit rest, which will teleport us to our room.
Will this ever end?
Okay. Tracking the Throne Thief. There we go. Requires 60 days. Oh my god. The contract. Everyone's quite busy. Alright. We need to jump some days here. Don't think any of those is gonna really help. Feast of the Afflicted. The people of the kingdom are unhappy and wish they're pleased to be heard. 800 BP? This says there's riots in the street. Because you guys are failing every freaking task I give you. Runaways, disaster. Dude, I don't know what it is with like the dice rolls at this point in the game, but it's just like everyone's failing literally everything. Look, 0% chance. Like, like this one, it doesn't even tell me what the roll was. They're just failing everything. Lindsay brought bad news. Oh, wonderful. Feast for the Afflicted, success. The Rushlight Tournament. Okay. Go to the throne room. Alright. DC 31 is DC 20 plus 7 can't make. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I've trained their stats up as high as I can for that. Lindsay's cheeks are flushed and she's out of breath. Seems like she must have run all the way to the throne room. Disaster. It's a disaster, Your Highness. Fire, Your Highness. Plague, Your Highness. I know I can always count on you for good news, Lindsay. What did you think? You'd become king and just get to feast every day, enjoying the fawning of your lords and ladies in waiting and holding tournaments? You sit on the throne. You could be so kind as to rule. Let's get to business. What happened? The whole kingdom's on fire. Well, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, we've got armed gangs ranging along our border with Pataks, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores, and damaging any property that they come across. Second, there are sudden and inexplicable monster attacks being reported all throughout your lands. Third, there are people out sowing dissent with rumors and songs, even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things and encouraging citizens to pledge fealty to Irovetti. Our governors are panicking. They've had to use all the funds we budgeted them from the treasury on preventing riots and mass hysteria. Several provinces have already refused to attempt gathering taxes from the people, claiming they just trying would be tantamount to suicide. We don't have much time. There may be no troops marching against us, but our own regions are under attack each day. We may not have catapults firing on the walls of our capital, but there's no doubt we're under siege. There are no battlefronts and no battalions, but there are plenty of victims. We've been attacked without reason and without declaration of war. We have only one option. Kick Irovetti's ass and show everyone the River Kingdom's just who's the master around here. Who's spreading propaganda? Yes and no. The bards handing out pamphlets and singing slander about you have been seen in city streets, but none have been caught. Obviously, some blaze in Patax is training these people and printing up their pamphlets. Judging by the style and quality of the text, someone from Patax's Academy of Grand Arts was tasked with the mudslinging. I'd recognize their style of verse from a mile away. If I were you, that's where I'd start looking for agitators. What do we know about the monster attacks? The reports are controversial. They talk about things you wouldn't even hear about in fairy tales. Educated wyverns, trolls wearing armor, even undetectable goblin ghosts. But all the testimonies agree on one thing. They emerge in small groups literally from nowhere, in the middle of a field, in the center of a city square, on fortress parapets. One inn reported monsters rushing into the common hall from bedrooms and storerooms. And in the temple nearby, the monsters fell down on the heads of praying congregation, breaking through the roof with a wild roar. Just a few hours ago, a messenger showed up from the castle with a missive offering the services of a group of rangers who specializes in investigating mysterious cases similar to these. For a small fee, they're ready to facilitate establishing the nature of these inexplicable events. I suppose we should take them up on it. I have no idea how else we'd go finding the source of these attacks. I thought the stolen lands are used to bandits. Thing is, they may be dressed like bandits, but they're behaving completely differently. Bandits wouldn't decimate the peasant population, burn their fields, and poison their wells. And there wouldn't be anyone to extort the next time. Much more profitable to just shake them down every once in a while. That's why local thugs tend to be well known, but nobody recognizes the new one, and all that's left behind are the raids, are corpses and scorched fields. It's gotten to the point that our bandits are fighting these outsiders. Some of the villages are even gathering weapons and supplies to help our bandits because they at least let them live, but they're still losing. And you think Iravetti's behind all this? Who else could it be? Bandit attacks are increasing along our border with Patax. The bards spouting negative propaganda against you are singing the praises of Iravetti at the same time. Hell, he even invited you to the Rushlight tournament for the sole purpose of mocking you. Who else would backstab their opponents in such a low, conniving way? This is just like him. That nasty, slimy, fat-headed prick. If he were here right now, she clutches the air as though gripping the throat of an invisible enemy. Do we have any definitive proof that would allow us to formally expose Iravetti? Not yet, but I'm sure that the agents he hired will have something we can use. It's a good idea, though. Expose Iravetti, show the whole world the dirty game he's playing. It would definitely help us. When you deal with the spies, be sure to keep your eyes open. Why am I hearing about this now? At first, no one thought these isolated events could be part of some conspiracy. Even now, it's likely few have figured it out. But these events have all developed too quickly and in what seems like a concerted effort, as though someone were pulling the strings from behind a curtain, and there's more than enough evidence that tying these strings to Patax. Alright, enough talk then, no time to waste. Fortunately, the situation could be worse. Your decisive victory in the Rushlight tournament really bolstered the people's faith in you and your abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's mind more than the real feats and atrocities do. But this works out in our favor. Thanks to that victory, we have a little more time to deal with whatever vile acts that madman for Pataxa throws at us. Okay. Alright. That's done. Can I... Let me see. Longhouse, Halfling Brewery, that's plus relations. Build something here. School free. Tannery free. Tannery lowers the stats. Okay. Let's see, we could do the halfling place here. Wait. Chat, look. There's a giant chip on the map, and I don't mean that one. Up here, top right. There's a giant chip on the world map. What the heck? Alright, Balkan's Alchemical Shop's always there. Halfling Brewery, drop that. And... okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I can do? War of the River Kings. Bandits are raiding our provinces along the Pataxian border. Is it a event? Like, do I need to go over there? Or is it a card that I deal with? Well, there's no cards here right now. Alright, let's go exit the town and look at the world map and see if there's like an event down there that I can walk over there and tackle myself. That actually reminds me of a meme. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, perfect. When you're playing D&D and your cat steps on the battle map. Here we go. That was Chip a minute ago. That was very easy to find. Google knew exactly what I was looking for. Alright, Patax. There's 2 things there. I don't know if I can enter the city yet, though. Wasn't really interested in the Lonely Barrow thing. I don't see anything about the bandits here. Alright, I worry that I'm going to waste a trip. I'm going to save the game in case it doesn't let me enter the city, because I don't want to waste 2 days. If I get there and it doesn't let me enter the city, I'm just going to reload back to this moment. Pet chip again? Oh my gosh, so many pets.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
The menagerie.
Gather our strength.
Wait, what is that? Discover why monsters are attacking the kingdom. Oh, okay. Good. That is related to why we're over here.
Jump. Give me one of your glass thingies. I make you some great boom water. All your enemies will fall once you throw it.
Do not even think of touching my alchemical bottles, you pest.
I'll bet Knock Knock would have just like pee in one of the bottles. Boom water. Give you some boom water. The menagerie. Alright, well this wasn't the thing we were coming over here to check out, but we'll take it. Oh, troll. Why does it have Wolverine claws?
No mistakes.
Right. Animosi travisi. Animosi travisi. Animosi travisi.
What's new?
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Don't hesitate.
Quick save.
Not that I care.
Giant lady.
I need inspiration. Do not falter.
Troll guards. Oh, hold on. We're waiting for that one to get aggro. Okay. Dude, that's so crazy. Her shield? Muck's like 6 feet tall. Her shield is like 15 feet tall. That is so crazy.
Follow me! Or don't.
Can y'all lockpick this?
It's just not my lucky day.
I did it. I did.
Knock knock can. Hello. You, troll snout, stay inside the circle. Pop. What does he care if he loses a few toes, though? He'll grow new ones. Yeah, stand as you want, no worries. Well, where should we throw this bet? They're teleporting them into my kingdom, aren't they? Sneered Zottenruppel. How many times must I say it? Don't bother me when The wizard turns to you and cries out in surprise. He's none other than Neerd Zottenruppel, the prank-loving participant at the inconsequent debates. Ah, here you are, Mukluk. I've been waiting for you for some time. Iravetti was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. Hee. Oh, a familiar face. Where are your frog brothers? Are they going to jump out from us from around the corner? An unexpected encounter in an unexpected place. Jubilos frowns. I fear your pranks have gone too far, Lady Zottenruppel. Oh, Muck, you brought your charming friend with you. Why don't you come a little closer, Sir Jubilos? I have a few delightfully fun spells in stock for you. Neerd winks. Her words seem careless and fun, but there's a creepy undertone. Why did you agree to work for Iravetti? Oh, I don't care about your Iravetti, you lewd snot rag, but you can't argue with the bleaching. You turn to anyone when your hair starts to lose color and your skin fade and wrinkle, but just look at what he helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. Find a system of underground caves and clear it of all the critters. Create a gigantic teleportation circle capable of transferring whole hordes of monsters. Breed and train huge uncontrollable beasts, then hurl them wherever you wish. Hurl them at naked guards at a bathhouse, onto a bed at a merchant couple, to your privy even, or to a tower roof, ha ha ha. And then watch them try to get down through the magic ball, or better yet, drop them into a lake, think of the splash, ha ha ha. What could you possibly know about the bleaching human? You would never understand this quiet, crawling terror. Jubilos looks sincerely upset. I wanted to help you during the debate, Lady Neard. Yes, despite your love of silly pranks, but the creature I see before me now simply cannot be saved. Mavelek, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. Neard pouts. I didn't think you'd be such a bore. It's a shame to be let down by a fellow gnome. Likewise. Chaotic neutral. Wait, this is just a random insult? Sure, why not? You know, I'm looking at the withered straw pile hiding under your helmet, and I don't think all these efforts are helping your bleaching much. Ha ha ha. The troll is laughing. The face of the sorceress turns red, and a vein bulges on her forehead. Her fury echoes through the cave. Silence, you boneheads! Guards to me! Release the wyverns! The troll laughing at her. Dude, look at the size of the lantern on Valerie's hip. I feel like it didn't grow at the same rate that she did.
Onward!
Mind fog. You guys get out of that. I'm losing control of my characters. Valerie got mind controlled. No! Jubila, stop, 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 stop. Alright, hold on. How long is left on it? Oathbreaker? Permanent. If one of the wearer's allies should fall unconscious from hit point damage, wearer will take a -2 penalty on attack rolls and skill checks. As long as the wearer... Oh, that's a magic item. Domination. 1 minute remaining. Freeze the victim from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. That did not work. Is it a curse? What is it? I know someone here has a dispel. Here we go. Dispel target. Please work. Is Lindsay mind controlled too? No. Why is Eve taking damage? Who else is mind controlled? Oh, this troll is still alive. There's only 32 seconds remaining. We might just have to wait it out.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, that's dead. Stop shooting, you idiot. How do I hit hold fire? Oh, great. Now there's a wyvern here. Awesome. Okay, she's back to normal just in time for the wyverns.
Training pays off.
I'm
amateurs.
Oh, I saw a critical hit 100 sneak attack there. Alright, that was annoying. My raid boss tank got mind controlled and went crazy. There's a stop actions button on the bottom left, Muk, somewhere. Look for it. I think I found it. That's just like a climb through the hole type thing. Yeah, I think I just dispelled a lot of her buffs and not the insanity.
What manner of country is this?
How much
Where is
longer,
the lavish
I wonder?
dining, the festivals? Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Anything else?
Unbound Blade. Plus for bonus saving throw against my fighting effects. Okay.
Follow me, or don't.
Oh my gosh.
My skills are getting rusty.
Stay behind me! Ha!
Be easy if you not fight back.
Let us strike as one!
Let the tank through!
Do not cause
She should get right of way. She has more mass.
Stay behind me!
There we go. Just gotta let Knock through and he can finish off the downstate, guys. Smith Overseer. Bunch of magical knickknacks. Sorry to say knock-knocks. That is what the world does not need, a bunch of magical knock-knocks. The thing is that we've not found any proof in here that will say Irovetti did it. Okay. So this is done. Reports coming in all the Kingdom Bloodthirsty monsters are emerging. We found that. What's over here? Another token of the Dryad. Alright, I think that's it for in here.
Not that I care.
Okay. Alright. So there was the magical monsters, the people spreading misinformation and confusion, and then the thing with the bandits. So, F5. Let's see if it'll let us interp attacks. Oh, stop. What is that? Middle of nowhere. Located in the middle of the Pataxian Plains, this place is somewhat unremarkable aside from a sturdy-looking metallic door that can be found, surprising any traveler who happen to pass by it. The door could lead to a dungeon or to some underground tunnels. No one has opened it yet or found out. This time... Let's see, we decided to turn away. Okay, so we just get chased off immediately. Little Town. What is that? Find the propagandist. Okay. Shield of Law and Holy Aura would protect against mind-affecting stuff depending on the enemy alignment. Yeah, I need
Time to get some rest,
hang
isn't
on.
it?
Spell resistance might have also helped her there. Let's put that on the bar. I just need to remember to do it. Alright,
Knock, tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
let's try to rest, if I can. Not only are we not buffed, but also we have a debuff from tiredness.
She writes about you. Steals your think thoughts.
I don't steal anything. I am trying to describe our adventures for future generations. I even have this part about you. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
She's stealing the goblin's mind! There's a mind goblin joke there somewhere, John.
Follow me!
Alright.
Or don't.
Gonna hit quick save. Try to do this without buffing, just to save time. Let's see what we find. There's the magic door. A solid door blocks your entrance. The owner clearly doesn't care for uninvited guests. Use to detect magic. The door literally shines with dozens of magical auras. It's impossible to see any pattern in this mess. It seems like the spells were thrown on the door occasionally and chaotically rather than created in an elaborate order. Knock politely. Nothing happens. Pick the lock. The simple lock didn't stand a chance. The door swings open. None of those magical things blew up in my face?
How much longer, I wonder?
Blakemore. A large and broad man turns to you, trying to smooth his thick, tousled hair. His deep voice could have belonged to a giant. Hey, who are you? I'm a fan? Success? The man heaves a heavy sigh. Ugh, another fan. You fans are the bane of my existence, and of course you're here seeking stories of the legendary Blakemore the Wizard. How can I help you? I'm in need of a wise advisor. Would you like to work for me? Ha! I've been an advisor once already, and I don't want to do it again. I once served one of the merfolk kings. My service went on quite successfully until I got into an affair with the princess, the king's daughter. Though her virtue was guarded day and night, and anyone who dared approach stood under threat of execution, my feelings overtook me, and we managed to run away together. But on the third day, they caught up with us, the whole merfolk army. My death was imminent, but of course I had a brilliant solution in hand. After the merfolk soldiers captured us, I entertained myself with card tricks. The merfolk were mesmerized by my talents and demanded I teach them, so I suggested a wager. We'd play cards. If I lost, I had to teach them my card tricks before they executed me. But for the next 3 days, I couldn't lose. I won all their money, armor, weapons, their dolphin mounts, their funny bone things they like to put in their ears, and even their flute of the 100 sea winds, which used to belong to their general. After 3 days, I'd become quite rich. Then the general ordered the fighters to execute me with their bare hands. But at just that moment, my princess arrived. All this time, she'd been looking for a way for us to escape, and she'd finally found something. It was a pirate ship. We climbed aboard, I blew the flute of the 100 winds, and our sails nearly burst, taking us away. Unfortunately, things didn't work out between me and the princess. She turned out to be quite unpleasant company. But she discovered some new talents, and now she's a successful circus fortune teller. All of that because I asked him if he wanted to be an advisor. What are you doing here? This humble dwelling is my workshop. It's where I'm creating my masterpiece. The Cyan Magistic Grimoire, a calligraphic work of art. The client who ordered it is my good friend, Captain Martin. Oh, he must be getting so impatient by now. I'm so far behind schedule. I just want the Grimoire to be perfect, you see. Perhaps it's time to finish the Grimoire? Blakemore stares at the scattered pages with ill-concealed yearning. The book is almost finished. It's a phenomenal piece of work. All it needs is a couple of alterations. Everything must be perfect. His voice trembles, but if you could come back in a week, the book should be ready by then. I have almost no doubt about it. It's important to be able to accept closure. Maybe it's time to put a period on it. Blakemore opens his mouth to argue, but then just sighs and waves his hand. Yes, you're right. Perfection is always impossible. Received Blakemore's Grimoire. Why do you give it to me? I'd like to learn more about you. Where should I start? I'm Blakemore the Wizard. I've seen many things, been to many places. I'm from the northern realm of the Mammoth Lords to hot Katapesh and even to more exotic places such as First World. You've been to First World? I got into First World by chance, but in spite of that, it was easy for me to find a job there. I was soon substitute rector at a rather remarkable academy, which was located on the back of an elephant with 3 eyes and numerous tusks. Actually, the elephant had served as the former rector before he caught a rare elephantine disease. I moved on once he recovered. Seeking new purpose, I wound up at the Sin Market, where I made a bargain and came away with a fair amount of dangerous curiosity. On top of that, a sack of tobacco, generously mixed with dirty thoughts, 4-to-1. A horrible mixture to smoke, but my purchases didn't make me happy. Soon after, my curiosity, together with a swarm of my good friends, the squirrels, helped me discover that one of the eldest, the Lantern King, was playing a dirty trick on another elder, Shaika, by assuming her form and visiting her. Chrono Mistress Shaika always carefully avoided meeting herself, and she'd been jumping all over the timeline like the Water Strider across the surface of the pond, because the Lantern King was assuming her form to trick her. After I revealed the game, I earned his unwanted attention, and I left the First World for good. As a gesture of thanks, Shaika opened a portal for me, but after I stepped in it, I saw that Shaika's appearance had changed, and in her place stood the Lantern King. It was not Galarian on the other side of that portal, but a far more dangerous place. As Jubilos listens to the story, he opens his mouth to interrupt, but then he closes it as he realizes the futility of the attempt. When Blakemore finishes, the gnome just sighs. Desna, help me sort out this mess. Half the story seems to be made of reliable facts, and the other half sounds like unmitigated bullshit. Even in relation to the story of First World, which is already insane by nature. How did you wind up in Katapesh? I wound up in Katapesh by pure chance. I was planning to sail further, but seasickness had overtaken me. Katapesh is an amazing place, but I had little chance to enjoy it. In the heat of the argument, my then sweetheart decided to teach me a lesson. So she drugged me and sold me to a traveling nightmare circus. There, I earned my job at my keep as a sword swallower. And the crowd was just crazy about me, and it wasn't such a hard job to learn. Though it made things a bit more complicated that I had to use real combat swords. I traveled with the circus until I got the chance to escape. A well-known captain, the Hurricane King, came to see one of our performances. He accused me of being a fake and challenged me to swallow his magnificent rapier, a weapon he cherished more than life itself. As the audience applauded, I performed the trick. It ended with my spectacular disappearance in a cloud of smoke. When the reprobate came to his senses and hurried to find me in his cherished rapier, I'd already sold it to an unscrupulous vendor and was fleeing north to flee his revenge. That's why I try to stay away from southern lands. This guy is a doozy. What'd you do in the north? Oh, while taking part in an expedition, quite contrary to my intentions, I found myself hunted by some barbarians. When trying to escape, I climbed up to the mountains, so high the barbarians had to abandon their quarry to the mercy of icy winds and avalanches. So I plodded across the highlands until I spotted a little light in the distance. It turned out to be a tavern where a celebration was underway. The Highlanders weren't too happy to welcome an intruder, but they agreed to give me shelter if I beat them in a challenge. I noticed a sturdy fellow with a simple face wrapped in a cloak, so I picked him to be my rival. The competition? Gluttony. The savage snatched my backpack, turned it inside out, and started to cram all my equipment into his mouth. In a short moment, the greedy Highlander had swallowed all my stuff, the backpack too, and gobbled down my axe for dessert. The barbarians were making bets on how long I would last out in the cold. Then I tore the mammoth skull from the wall, broke off its tusk, and rushed for the huge barrel of beer that comprised the entire wall. I kicked out the cork under the tusk, under the rushing stream of beer. I filled it up like a drinking horn and started to gulp. My memories of the next few hours are hazy. I remember vaguely the Highlanders being extremely angry at me for drinking all their beer. I remember how they started to turn into great beasts, and my rival became a wolf with blazing eyes. He charged me, but I caught him by the ears and shoved the mammoth tusk in his mouth like a bit, and tied my mustache to both ends to form reins. Enraged, the wolf shouted out into the night, with me firmly planted on its back. We ran through the blizzard, and the vile dog whinnied in anger and humiliation. In the morning, he stopped running and fell exhausted. I looked around and realized there was not a single snowflake around. In the wild race, we'd crossed the borders of Galarian and entered an amazing place, the ancestors of all the other worlds. I took pity on the wolf and let him go. He ran away at once. As for me, many adventures and exploits still lay ahead. He put a mammoth tusk in a wolf's mouth. The wolf was a shape-shifting dude. Tied his mustaches to the tusk to make reins and giddy up the wolf into the night. And why do you stay here? Are you hiding from someone? Only from my numerous fans. My enemies are terrified of me, even the mighty devils. Once, thanks to a certain vile entity, I ended up in hell. Took the wrong portal. Long story short, I found myself in hell, and it was open season on my head. The devil's Siroket was chasing me, and all I had to fight her off was a sack of low-quality tobacco, the flute of 100 sea winds, a deaf-mute cobalt servant, and the sulfur which laid in such abundance all around. But that's more than enough to trick clueless devils. When Zero Cat came for me, I used my gloomiest voice to recite a spell in a language I'd only just invented. On my signal, the kobold ignited the tobacco, the whole sack of it, and clouds of stinky smoke filled the air. I pretended to go into a fit. That was the second sign. The kobold started to play the flute. Have you ever heard a deaf-mute kobold play the flute? The winds have truly gone wild. The final hurricane is descending, the end of all times. And the squirrels, my loyal friends, the squirrels started screeching in different voices from their hiding places behind the rocks. The overall effect was terrifying, I must admit. As for me, I spun a bit of magic to make the clouds of smoke look like the Devil Lord. With a booming voice, the illusory figure praised me for my efforts and gave me another task: to create a grimoire, which would act as a gateway for devils into my world. When the wind subsided and the smoke cleared out, after that, Zero Cat didn't dare to lay a figure on me, fearing my master's revenge. Devils are extremely stupid, after all. I gotta go. My doors are always open to you. Thanks. Why did you give me this grimoire? Sort from newest items. Black Moor's Grimoire. This spell summons a furious squirrel swarm. It appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative check results. It attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. It has 1 charge. So 1 time ever, I can summon a swarm of furious squirrels. That sounds like a final boss move, chat.
Will this ever end?
Let's see, and he does not mind that I am robbing him blind right now. A weird magical thing, obviously, of faraway origin. What the fuck did I come back to? Who's this guy? We found a door in the woods, Bluebell, and behind the door was this guy's tower, and he just has crazy stories. Maybe they're true, maybe they're not. Jubilos told me he was full of bullshit a minute ago.
Applause, please.
Robe of False Death. The wearer of this robe is immune to critical hits, but gets -6 to Constitution. This locket makes all level 0 arcane spells cast by the wearer become empowered, extended, reached, and maximized. What? That is insane. The Binding of the Prince. 3 times a day, the wearer may throw this amulet at the enemy. If the target fails a DC 24 reflex, it becomes ensnared by the chain. The ensnared creature takes a -4 penalty to Dex, -2 to AC and attack, takes bludgeoning damage each round. Additionally, each time the wearer takes damage, the chain inflicts half as much damage on the ensnared creature. 27,000 gold value. Damage every round, huh?
I'm not using this stupid thing.
Wait, where does this go? Oh, it's a necklace. So 3 times, so it does nothing while on you, but 3 times a day you could tear it off and hurl it at someone. Huh.
Follow me, or don't.
A rusty metal thing. If you want a slight spoiler, helping him finish it provides more content. Well, we already got the book from him. We told him to finish it there. I didn't know it was going to summon squirrels. Okay. Oh, it put me all the way back out to the world map. I guess that's fine. Alright, Little Town. This is where the propaganda machine is. You know what a propaganda is, chat? It's when a British guy takes a good look at something. A propaganda. Oh, are we just gonna attack these people on sight? I mean, I guess I'm game. It's taking them a long time to loot this stuff. Pamphlet printed on cheap paper.
Will this ever end?
So, we're not going to talk these people out of what they're doing. We're just going to murder all the bards. And Lindsay's cool with this. Oh, Lindsay actually went down. I was just watching Knock Knock kill everybody.
Oh, quiet. Ready to stab.
I know what to do.
Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
I don't know that we got a quest update, so I think there might be more murdering to do. There's some stuff.
Quiet. Ready to stab.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
It'll let us double check the loot again once we're out. More pamphlets.
Not that I care.
Enemy archers always focus backline. How dare they be intelligent?
Knock Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
What the heck? Where he going?
Follow me! Or don't.
Did he just like plain leave? It looked like one dude was just like, you know what? Muck this. The king is here, he's throwing hands, I'm out. It seems no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A young half-elf with long, slicked-back hair and a delicately curled mustache and beard is making a solemn speech. He drawls and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties. However, some are yawning, while others aren't even listening to the speaker as they focus on their meals. But what's this? Your friend Ivar sits with a long face, picking at a hunk of meat with his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more, and Ivar winces. A werewolf hunter from Silverstep Village who you defeated and allowed to live. So let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades. Here's to the most enlightened monarch of our times who brought prosperity and culture to Patax. That skillful commander famous the world over for military genius. To the ladies' man who's broken so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude. To the patron of the arts, that philanthropist whose generosity is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to Iro Vetti. A chorus of voices repeats the toast. Many drink up, but far from everyone. Bard, what a farce. His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. Shh, he'll hear you and make a scene again like last time. Finally, after emptying the glass, the half-elf notices you. Good gods, look, my brothers and sisters, look who it is. Is that not Mukluk himself? Did you come in from your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Patax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Some of the dinner guests roar with laughter, while others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches you. Knock Knock, who started falling asleep and even snoring while listening to the speeches, shudders at the sound of laughter and seizes his blades. Talk over? Stab time now? Valerie is pale and her silence could melt iron. The squeal of metal on metal indicates that she must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. Ha ha hoo! That has to be one of the most childish, tasteless, awkward rebukes I've heard in my life. Definitely top of the list. Alright, there's a speech I can give as a neutral. I can just attack everyone on sight. I can leave. I can try a diplomacy thing, which is a 35% chance of failing. So 2 out of 3 chance, which is like do an inspiring speech. Wait, we can just ignore the guy completely and say hi to Ivar? I feel like that would be kind of insulting, wouldn't it? Like the guy like makes a big show of talking to me and I just turn away from him and talk to somebody else. A familiar face, Ivar, it's been a long time, how are you? Can't complain, Mukluk, didn't expect to see you here. I hope no trouble comes to your kingdom. Oh, I was hoping the other guy would be insulted by that. Alright, let's try this, because I don't want to fail this. And it's a 2/3 chance, which is basically XCOM. Bards of the Academy. Whether you're here because you believe me a worthless king, or for the money and laurels promised by Iravetti, I say you should judge me by my deeds rather than speculative rumors. To the former, I say visit my kingdom, see my people, and then you may decide what kind of ruler you believe I am. To the latter, I say come serve me instead. Bear witness that my treasury is abundant and my courtiers are free to speak their minds. Decide for yourselves for whom you work and about what you wish to sing. I guarantee safety to anyone who accepts my offer. People around the room begin whispering, and the noise slowly grows louder until a sonorous male voice says, I've wanted to travel for quite a while. Pay's not very good here anyway, and the food's a little better than slop. Laughter and cries of approval sound from around the room. By the gods, what am I hearing? Would you sell your own father for a fistful of pork and gravy? Your thankless heart is darker than night. I'm so overcome with indignation that I can barely speak. Take up your swords, my friend. Such a disgrace can only be cleansed with blood. Really? Really? Alright, knock knock, now it's stab stab time. Ah, mind fog. Why is Chip doing Darude Sandstorm down here in the corner? Okay. Eliminate the instigators. Complete.
I am prepared.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Any of that any good? Nothing I need to use, I don't think. Oh, this one guy fell in the fireplace. Yoink.
Will this ever end? Not that I care.
Okay, well that's one less problem. So we got the propaganders. We got the beast. We haven't found the bandits yet. Pet Chip again. He's chilling. He's chilling. Some NPC through a random door in the woods that led to a tower or some such thing. Yes. Okay. Hang on. Bop, bop. Alright. So we still gotta find the other thing. We still gotta find the bandits. So we found the menagerie there. Little town over there. Random encounter.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
I tire.
Let me check the journal again, see if it gives me any hints. Bandits are raiding our provinces along the Pataxian border. Let me use this to see the Pataxian border. Yeah, nice. Yeah, oh, great job, guys. I love that you're failing everything. That's the Pataxian border. Okay. Pataxian stuff. Oh, 45% chance. Wow. Highest we've seen in a while. 50 with a plus 18. Okay. So I'm going down the eastern side of their border right now. Which does not appear to be helpful.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Stride
Rest.
wears these medals on herself to hide. Haven't seen such things on goblins. Goblins know how to hide without those.
Do you mean my armor? It's not for hiding, it's for protection. The same function your thick skull provides.
He thinks who wears shiny metal to hide. Speaking of shiny, I had a funny talk with my kid today, chat. He didn't know the definition of chrome as, like, the color. You know, like, metallic. He only knew of chrome as, like, the web browser. So I sat him down and explained to him that Chrome existed as a word before Google copied it for their web browser. Then I was like, you know, while we're talking about this, let me tell you what a Google is. Alright, I think we found a bandit camp. Mike, what would you recommend more, Pathfinder or Pillars of Eternity? They're both fantastic games. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Pillars of Eternity, all three are very similar gameplay style. Pillars of Eternity Deadfire, the sequel, and Baldur's Gate 3 both feel kind of newer compared to the first three that I mentioned.
Applause, please.
Let's buff up.
Ready for anything.
And let's see what's called for.
Will you play Rogue Trader? I did. I did a review video for it too. It's done very well on YouTube. Yeah, on if you're interested, on my second YouTube channel, which is the second link in the chat right now, there is a playlist for Mukluk Plays Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and there's over 100 episodes if you wish to binge it. There for your binging pleasure.
Thinking.
I appreciate privacy.
I am yours to command.
Alright. That should make us pretty strong.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Dude, imagine you're here just being bandits, and then this 25-foot tall woman in full armor comes charging in with the intent to kill you. You're like, looking respectfully dead.
Left yourself open.
Follow me, or don't. Out of my way!
Dude, her arms are so long she can stand behind the other people and stab over them with a dagger. Oh my god. Ilora Nusky, I give, please don't kill me. I'm not interested in dying for Irovetti. Let the dirty creep get someone from his fancy thieves guild in here, see how they like this job, or the way he gets handsy. The bandit wipes blood from her lips with the back of her hand. I have no grudge against you. Irovetti just didn't give me a choice. Had no choice? The favorite excuse of bandits everywhere when faced with the consequences of their sins. Do not believe her, Mukluk. Are you saying Irovetti philandered with you? To put it mildly, he hounded me like he had a swarm of wasps in his pants. Last time I was in Patax, he'd gone crazy. I was just walking down a palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding this strange wooden sword. I have no idea where he got it from, but he's manic about it now. When he got close, he touched me with the sword, I think by accident. But he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. I pushed him away and was ready to knock him one, but stopped myself. He could have had me killed for that. Since getting that wooden stick, it's like he's completely lost his mind. Is he possessed by a cursed wooden stick? Who are you? My name's Elora Noxxi, chief of the River Razors, or what's left of us. Between you and Iravetti, this scoundrel found us, pinned us down, and gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chances fighting your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. It at least gave us a chance to survive. What was your role in the camp? The usual. Gathered information from scouts, planned our attacks, recruited and trained new members. But fighting a war is way different than day-to-day banditry along a river or a highway. Our gang dwindled by the day. Iravetti just wanted to throw us into this bloodbath so he could damage you as much as possible before dying. You're not Thieves Guild? No, we have our own gang, good as any. Well, had. Iravetti promised the guild exclusive rights to all the orders in Patax, not that his word is worth anything. So even before she got forced by the king to fight against my people, she was a bandit and she was killing people. Like, it sounds like the world is better off with this person either in jail or not in it. And my options are kill her, or let her go. I don't think let her go is good. So I guess I'm going to click this one. The atrocities you committed are unforgivable. You obeyed a tyrant's will and brought death and ruin upon countless innocents. Prepare to die. Death to enemies of the kingdom! Yo, Valerie's pumped. We'll see who walks out alive. What? You're already dead. Was it her talking? She was literally already dead. Okay. Unfortunately, we once again have no evidence, because there was not an option to take her in for testimonials. If that's a thing here, I don't know. So, if we go to the king now, it's just going to be a lot of, well, a bandit said, well, a goblin said, well, an innkeeper said, and he's going to be like, oh, you're going to believe these people over me? There's a duck.
Will this ever end?
Okay, now what? We've plundered our lands long enough. I already 2 for a tooth. Alright, that's been handled. That's been handled. We need to make sure there are no more threats in the bandits' camp, it says. Maybe over here? If it was a really cool stick, I can understand. Yeah, Iravetti just found one of those sticks. It just looks like a really nice staff. Yeah, you hold it up and it's like a good pretend gun. And he's just like, you don't understand how powerful this makes me. All right, hold on. How do I get across this? There's dudes over there. Oh, there we go.
That hurt? Good.
Disarm the trap. Today, Lindsay. Cast haste. She's got slow on her. We need to negate it.
How much longer, I wonder?
Alright. Anything on the body?
Will this ever end?
Wonder if I'm gonna find like a note or something. It's like, go do bad things. Signed Iravetti with love. And we're like, finally, we got it. Bandit Alchemist. Wait, don't attack. I just work here. I wish you no harm. Knock's ears perk up as he readies his weapon. Others come. Hear steps. The woman's expression suddenly shifts. Couldn't have chatted a few more minutes, you devil. All right, fellows, out of the bushes. We'll fight in the open.
I don't like you.
These invisible gnomes are the size of Valerie's boot. Although they are all throwing grenades, so that is some damage.
Strike worth a legend.
Destroy the bandit camp complete. Okay. Chat. There's really only one solution for this. We're gonna need to build a wall and make Iravetti pay for it. That's like the way to solve all these problems. The monsters, the bandits, the propaganders. He's gonna need to build a wall, make Iravetti pay for it. Mukluk time? It's 11:59. I have a whole minute. Do you know how much we could get done in a minute in this game? Not freaking much, because there's loading screens. Not much. Alright, what's the quest thing now? Our only option is to grit our teeth and endure the influence of attacks and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. Okay, well, we dealt with all that crap. So I think now we head back home.
March, march. All I
Just pause
do
time
is
and keep playing.
march.
Dude, if I had the time, the ability to make like a time pocket, I've thought about this before. If I had the ability to make like a time pocket, you know what I would do? Is every day, like pause the time for like the rest of the universe, and then I would go back to sleep, and then once I woke up, you know, without my alarm going off, I just naturally woke up, so I feel like I slept in every day. Then I would unpause, and we'd all start our day. The downside to that is I would be aging faster than everybody else. Because every day I'd be tacking on like 4 to 5 hours to my life. Or you know, like taking away another 4 to 5 hours from my life because I'd be sleeping in every single day. I've considered this. I've put a lot of thought into this. The extra sleep might counteract some of the life expectancy. I'm not sure. But basically, instead of like a 24-hour day, I'd be operating on like a 30-hour day. That happened in The Simpsons. Simpsons has like 30,000 episodes. Everything happened in The Simpsons. Literally everything. Yeah, new challenge. Think of something that didn't happen in The Simpsons. Mark, maybe you could be featured on The Simpsons one day.
22 muck months.
They've already said the word mukluk on there. There was an episode where Krusty the Clown said it. He said comedy isn't about using dirty words. It's about using words that sound dirty, like mukluk. We included that in the mukluk name video. Shirufa, thank you for the tier 1 sub. See, chat, it's a good thing we extended the stream by a minute because I was able to get another lovely supporter out of it. That's more ramen. I want to be in a Sideshow Bob one day or nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there anything else to do right now at the table?
Or don't.
Nothing new there. Address the kingdom. The riots spreading across the city must be addressed at once. Ah, okay, so we could stop the riots this time. DC 25. And she has a plus 10. Cost 25 BP. 28 days to solve. Alright. I think all I can do right now is save it here, and then next time we jump through time a bit, doing events as they pop up until the next big thing happens. Because there's 2 quests where we're waiting on time. The Runaway Throne, and Help the Storyteller Prepare the Ritual, and we're... Okay, so 3. We've actually got 3 things that we're just waiting on time to pass. Alright, so we'll save it there and pick it up from this moment next time. Alright. Chat, with that, Chip and I have come to the end of another stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. The next stream will be tomorrow morning. That's the Monday morning stream. We'll be back on Elden Ring, playing the new DLC for any of you who want to see that. And I'll be doing a Mutiny Monday tomorrow night, where we play the Rift Breaker, and then some variety gaming after that, which involves chat integration. So you guys can muck with the game while I am playing it if you wish to. Hit the follow button here on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. Special thank you to the dear patrons, which you can see right here. Could not do it without them. Their support is invaluable, and there's a link to that if you're interested. Additionally, there are links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat. If you'd like to subscribe to those, it would really help me out, and you would see all the YouTube content I make. I spend a lot of time doing that every day, and you can check that out as well. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!